everybody, what's up? We're back, and we're live, and we're here in Ark, and look at how terrifying and intimidating I look today. Because we're going to be hatching these wyvern eggs finally. Yes, I see you, Dimetrodon. Look, you guys are ready to put in some work. You're gonna incubate these eggs. You're gonna incubate them successfully. We had a little bit of trouble in the last one trying to incubate these guys. Unfortunately, because our Dimetrodons were still babies, it didn't seem like it was working. So you do have to actually raise them up to adulthood, and then it seems like they work. And 6 does seem to be the magic number because I did a little testy earlier, and it looked like the timer was working. So we'll see if it works. I am also opening a coffee. Yeah. This is my last coffee. I need coffees. I need to order some coffees. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend so far. We had our first ever community event yesterday. It was a race of the Ovis. And then I realized that I'm doing the race again tomorrow with another content creator. And unfortunately for me, I deleted the whole racetrack. I went and picked everything up. So now I gotta put it all back down again tomorrow. Oopsies. I hope you guys are having a good day though. I hope you're ready for some wyvern adventures. We do need to go get a female bison as well. So don't let me forget that. We do need to do that. And yeah, we're gonna get these wyverns going. So hit the like button, subscribe if you are new here. We are actually like really close to hitting 5,500 subs, which is really awesome because it's definitely been a little bit of a slow year, and I really appreciate you guys. So yay! Hi everybody, Danny's in the house, Lester's here, Pepsi Cola, what's up? We got Tiger in the house. Tech Bender, how are you? Blade Master, what you doing? Emil, how's it going? Hello. I'm looking very ominous. All right, I'm channeling my inner villain today. My inner villain is gonna possibly kill some ugly baby wyverns. Also, you guys need to start thinking about some challenges for me because it is wheel spin day. Sunday is wheel spin day, which means I have to do a challenge, and if I successfully complete it, then I get to unlock 5 more engrams. Ah! And if I don't complete it this week, I'm gonna cry. So, yeah, guys, I need ideas. Derek, how's it going? Rudidators, how are you? I look like a vampire? Wait, I do or my character does? Y'all tell me I look like a vampire all the time because I'm pale as shit. But my character is looking rather intimidating today. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go ahead and hop right into it. Here we go. All right, so let us grab our eggs and start a hatching. La 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 la. I've also upgraded the temple a little bit, and the temple's looking a little bit nicer as well. So we'll have to check that out. Oh, we're gonna be really heavy, aren't we? Oh, I also just realized I don't have Danny on. Let me grab Danny. And we need to get some bread drakelings as well. Twinning! We look the same? Do we? I don't even know what levels we've picked up. We're just tossing eggs at this point. No, with what? Yes! It works! It works! All right, so we have 6 Dimetrodons, 3 cooking pots, 2 campfires, and 2 torches. And that works. It works. Ooh, you just killed the Ice Queen. Nice. Let's grab 3 more. Get these guys going. Do. Let's see. There. They're all incubating, right? Yes, let's go. We have so many eggs. This is ridiculous. We have so many. I don't even know if this is all of them. I think it was this 9. Danny, do you have any on you? Because I don't even think I checked Danny's inventory. She does. I'm gonna wait to grab that because I don't think I'm gonna be able to move. All right, all the eggs are going out. All right. We'll grab the 1 out of Danny's inventory. We've got to remember to clear out Danny as well. Here we go. Megalos! Ooh, nice. The only downside, though, is that you can only do it at night, right? What's the downside to only using Megalos? The new spot is crazy. Ooh, getting good luck with the griffins, then, it seems. All right, we're going to take... Oh, I don't need that. Can I drop that off? Nope. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. And I have bow and arrow. Okay. All right. And now we wait. We wait for the babies. Look at this. Look at these. Oh, that might not be in the best spot. Let me move those a little bit. I don't want them to take damage immediately. Because that would be not so good. That would be not so... Oh, I'm fat. Okay. Well, you know, we're going to put them this way. I guess this way might be better. But will they incubate? They're too cold here. That one's okay. This one's too cold. Okay, so let's do something in between. Right there. Okay. Are those that's too cold. Oh my goodness. This is like... Okay, that's okay. No worries, McDavid. Have a good day at work. Thank you so much for stopping in. You legend. Oh my gosh. Trying to find a good spot to incubate them without them immediately taking damage when they hatch is so hard. Alright, let me move you out of the way. This is ridiculous. Look at all the babies! Look at this. Look at this. Ha 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 ha! Dimetrodons for the win, man. Dimetrodons and janky stuff for the win. Love it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Alright. Do you think we're gonna get the good colors? We got a couple, I think, that have colors, right? A couple of them have colors. But I don't know how many we got that have colors. I know we got a lot that didn't have good colors. Cooking eggs for breakfast? Vampires don't eat eggs, though. Vampires don't eat eggs. Hello, Feral Ferret. How are you? Do 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 do. Bum ba bum 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 ba da ba da bum. All right, first batch of babies. Give me something good. No, that is not it at all. What do you mean? Apparently with our settings, Griffin, we don't. But I'm gonna go get a bison in a little bit as well. So we'll have a bison to get some bison milk. Give me the milk. Do 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 do. Baby time. Stop groaning at me. Baby. I can't actually see the baby. Alright, I don't hear sounds of them taking damage, so we're just gonna keep letting them hatch for a little bit. Oh no! You had a wild night! Hey Galaxy Wolf, how are you? Alright. I can't yet see the colors. We're gonna let the rest hatch. 10 seconds left on these ones here. Ooh, nice, Blade Master. GG. Ooh, that one's got colors. That one's definitely got colors. Is that red? And green? Oh, I don't really like green. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna pick up these eggs here. Oh. Oh, look at that one. It's green and pink. Okay. These ones are almost hatched. Let me try and move this one out of the way, I guess. Put you over here. Do not walk off. Chill out. Grab you. We're gonna... Oh, wow. That is very bright. Don't run off anywhere. Oh my god, they're literally hatching inside of the Dimetrodons right now. I don't know how I feel about this. Let me pick that up. Alright. That's a 180. right, these ones over here have some color, though. We'll have to see how these look. Oh, that looks... I don't even like green, but that one looks cool. Okay. That one looks super cool. Oh my. That one's okay. I like the blue belly on it. This is that level 25 that we did just for colors, I think. We did this one just for colors. I have 2 weddings. Aww. Well, I hope you had fun. Oh, yeah, we definitely got this one for colors. Oh, look at that. That is nice. Hold up. We've got more over here. You put you right there. Get you. Oh, we got a lot of babies. We got a lot of babies over here. A lot of high levels as well. Oops, wrong one. Okie dokie. Okay. Let's hatch the rest and then we'll go through the stats. Last 2 eggs. Maybe don't hatch them directly in the fire. Probably the best idea. Alright. Last couple eggs. Oh, I like that. I don't even like pink, but I like that. The green one looks crazy as well. That looks cool. Frost King, what's up? Game is crashing every time you try and join it. I uninstalled mods. Galaxy, I would recommend uninstalling and reinstalling the whole game if it's doing that. And verify your files if you're playing on PC. Alright, last egg here. I didn't mean to do that. This is a 190. Let's throw you at this end. Oh, you don't look terrible. Alright, last egg. 10, 9, 8. Come on, give me more colors. Ooh, that's fun. Alright. And let's go ahead and turn off all of our fires. Okie dokie. I'll put you here. Okay, so we obviously got a lot of really basic colors. Like, some of these are really nice. I like the blue and the white there. But these ones down here, I'm not crazy about that one. We'll have to, let's start checking stats. So we got, oh, you're just color. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore you. Let's see. So 28, 24, 30, 18. Oh God, 30 weight is pretty good. 31 weight, 34 health. Let's just see if anything got above 35 on anything. This one is a level 55, and I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of it here. Don't need it. We're gonna just kill that. Nice. Okay, we got a 180. Ugh. Not so great. 185. Nothing spectacular there. 36 melee, I think. 43 oxygen! I love it! You're beautiful! This is not so great. Not so great. Not so great. 38 melee, I think, is our best. Options, change name. Melee 38. Yeah. Yeah, that's not so good. Hello, Darby. We're doing well. Okay, so 34. Ugh. 34 health. 34. 29. 34. 34 health is pretty popular today. Oh, yep. Okay, so 34 health is our max. Weight. Stamina 24. Let's see, 28. Wicked! You don't like swimming with a wyvern? What do you... So, look. What are the crystal wyverns, like the regular crystal wyverns that do like the water breath. It's the only time you would ever think that you would need oxygen, even though they can't go in the water. But like, look, ain't nobody going swimming with the wyvern. 32 stam. 23. 26. 34 stam is our best. The 190 came out with like relatively average stats. 34 weight as well. Yeah, 34 stam I think is the best. All right. Melee 38, stamina 34. Do you have anything worthwhile? Not really. And so you also get added to the fodder list. Goodbye. Wenzel, how's it going? All right, 185, 43 oxygen. Yeah, you're unfortunately also going to slaughter. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Au revoir. Yeah, the tropical crystal wyverns, those ones. The speed buff. Oh, man. I can't wait for Crystal Isles to come out. Oh, it's going to be really nice. What do we have? We have a female and a male. Olin! Oh, thank you!
Hello, Mystic. How are you doing today? I wanted to tell you that if you die to the Ice Wyvern Boss, the whole map gets covered in snow.
Olin, thank you so much for the super chat. It's very kind of you. I am very far away from being able to fight the Ice Queen. But it's coming, or the Ice Wyvern Boss. It will come. It's just a very long time from now. But thank you so much. This is really kind of you. I appreciate that. You're gonna kill her as well. There's no point raising a whole bunch of trashy wyverns if we're looking for very specific ones. I mean, you're just... I mean, besides your face... I mean, you do have nice colors. You're a very typical ice wyvern, though. I'll raise you. You're cute. You, on the other hand, are ugly. And I don't know what to do with you. You're not very good. Danny, do you want this one? Because I know you like the colored stuff. Do you want this one? Is Danny here? Does Danny want the colored one? We're definitely going to raise these two, though, because they are absolutely gorgeous. Even if they have terrible stats. I really like the crystal wyverns. They're some of my favorites. Okay, so we've got 5 that we're going to raise. Danny wants it. All right, Danny, I will put it in my mailbox. You can come grab it real quick. I'll put it in the mailbox for you. Olin, you're a member. Of course you're still allowed to join. Of course. Of course you can come play. Oh, everybody came and got their stuff. Nice. All right, there you go. Can you replace that with a regular dino ball, though? Because I kind of need it back. Okay. We do need to go tame a bison. A female bison. Of course, yeah. What about the blood wyvern? I'm not a big fan of the blood wyvern. I like the ember wyvern because the ember wyvern has like a charge to it where it does more and more and more damage. That one was the one that I liked personally. Oh no, I'm sorry, Galaxy. That's unfortunate. Well, if you're playing in single player Galaxy, there's a really good mod called autosave. 10 out of 10 recommend that. I recommend that. I'm not a big fan about the blood. The blood's okay, but the ember is my personal favorite. I really like the ember. Hey, Remy, how's it going? All right, so yeah, we gotta go get a female bison to feed our babies. We got 5 babies raising. I really like the blue and the white on this one. Those 2 are for stats. These 2 are for colors, and then this one is because it's pretty. You want to walk. Enable following. You want to cuddle. You want to walk. All right. What about you? What do you want? You want to cuddle? And I'm not even going to worry about you. All right, let's go for a walk. Do I need to make you low? Probably. Let's see. Lowest. Just don't get stuck inside of the wyverns. How we doing? We're good. Look, we finally hatched wyverns. It's finally happened. We finally hatched some wyverns. The colors on this one just absolutely stunning. Terrible level though. Yeah, I need a bison. I need a female bison. We have a male bison. We have him. But we need a female. Come on, guys. Come on. We need to imprint. Imprinties, please. On your way? All right, fantastic. Come on. Whee. Also, guys, start thinking of some challenges because today is engram day, which means I get to do a challenge. And if I succeed, I get to unlock 5 engrams. Last time, I had to go up and punch a wild bison and live. And it went pretty well. So, okay, there's that one. Can you go for me, please? There we go. Beautiful. Bring you guys back over here. So hopefully today we get something that is relatively okay. So you guys got to start thinking up some ideas. After we started server last night, I couldn't find high level. Aww, that's unfortunate. There's definitely a lot of high levels. You just got to kill the low level ones. Okay, I have no tranks. So there's no reason to take the rifle. There's all my tranks spoiled. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could use the kibble. It would be faster to use the kibble, huh? Let me leave that here. And why does it look like there's more slots available than there are? That's bizarre. I think we have everything, right? I've got my basic clothes on. We need to go get some. We could see how well if we find it. We just need a female. We just need a female. It doesn't even matter, right? Let me come see if Danny's dropped off the cryo for me. Ooh, that would be interesting, Blade. Yeah, that would be a fun one. Oh, Danny hasn't come yet. She's not here yet. Are you empty? You are not empty. Ooh, you got a lot of stuff on you. I want all this hide because we're going to need it when we craft saddles later. Arrows are always good. The rest of it, though, is kind of junky. Wicked! Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Jasons, Shadow Zombies, Coraman, Highlander, and Sven all got gifted memberships. By the way, guys, gifted memberships do qualify you to join the server. I usually do server whitelist like removals at the beginning of the month. So as long as your membership stays renewed or like you get another gifted membership, you can keep playing on the server for however long. Get grabbed by a capro and pike yourself free before dying. Ooh, that's an interesting one, Waiko. Ooh, especially because I have such weak armor. Aw, thank you. You're very kind, Wicked. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for sharing the love with the community. Because, like, I think that's, like, one of the best things is, like, they also get to all the things. By the way, membership on either this channel or on my main channel gets you into the Dune server, the Pal World server, and both of the Ark servers. So... yeah, you get lots of things. And you get emotes. Lots of cool emotes. Absolutely. All right, let me take this. The rest of it, though, not that great or useful. I'll take that and then drop the rest. All right, let me pop this stuff over here. We're running out of storage space. That's kind of the biggest issue that I have right now, is I'm thinking maybe I unlock some type of storage as well. That might be a good idea. I don't know. What should we do for storage? I need to harvest stone. I need storage. All right, Danny said she was on her way. Has she come? She gone sneaky sneakies? Danny, I need this! I need you to come! Where are you? Danny! I need my cryopod! Pretty please! Hello? Denny, I need my cryopod. All right, I'm gonna have to throw it out and unclaim it, and you're gonna have to just pick it up because I need the cryopod. I have no way to get the bison back here otherwise. Oh wait, I didn't grab my gates. I need gates. Oh my, I almost completely messed up, right? Yeah, I don't have my gates on me. No worries, no worries. I'm poor, okay? This mystic is poor. I need all the little bits that I can get. Okay, where would I be if I was Mystic's dino gates? Where did I put them? I have them, right? I picked them up? I know I must have picked them up. There's one there. Where should I put the dino gates? Chat? Did I put them in here? I know I like randomly threw stuff in here. Nope. Ooh. Actually, give me that. Thank you. I have one singular... Where did that even come from? Wait. I see a dino. I see two. Aha! There we go. All right, beautiful. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's go. You're not that far away. It's not that far. Back at your servers. Just remember, Olin, to behave. You know what I mean. All right? Remember. All right. Little Wyvern's going to be here unclaimed for you. Go. I need water as well. Unless you're coming on foot, it should take you like 30 seconds to get here, max. We're not far. We're not that far. Unless you were out and about. If you weren't at base and you were coming from somewhere else, that makes more sense. Olin, you know exactly what I'm referring to. You know exactly what I mean. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 6,942 meters. Y'all are going... Where are you coming from? You cannot be coming from your base. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I just need these. If it's coming from your base, it's it's super, super close. If you're coming from somewhere else, that makes more sense. All right. Give me... Hello. I hope you're having a nice day. You know what? Mr. Aloes, hit the like button. Subscribe. All right. Got some goods. Let's go see if we can find some bison. Yeah, you're out taming griffins? Okay, okay. Whee! Alrighty. The question is, will we get lucky? I can actually see today. Good grief. The struggle with the fog on Rag and the rain on Rag has just been terrible. This might be the first time we've ever started streaming and it's not been raining. It's like a first for everything. But yeah, if you guys missed it yesterday, we had a really, really fun Ovis Race. And Danny got second place. And I don't know if Eternal is here, but Eternal got first. And then 15 Tails, who may or may not be here either, got third place. And it was really fun. I might have dropped a giga on the community members a little bit. And a couple Microraptors. It was just a few. It wasn't that many. Olin, we're not gonna talk about that in chat. That's another thing. By the way, you're on 2 strikes. Don't hit that 3rd strike. That was your 2nd strike there. Just remember to behave. If you get caught stealing from anybody on the server, you will be completely kicked out this time. I don't care how pissed you get. You never do that. That is beyond without a doubt. Do not pass go. You're gonna go straight to banned on the server list. Just a couple Microraptors. There's just a few. So just your warning. Just your warning, Olin. There are rules in place on the server for a reason. Don't break them or you're gone. Yeah, you got strikes. 2 strikes. 3rd strike means you're gone. So don't do it. Where are all the bison? How is it that there were so many bison and now there's... Wait, is that a bison? That's a bison. I think that's a bison. That's a pig. Nope, that's a horse. I saw the green and the brown and thought it was the two-tone color of the bison. What happened to all the bison, man? Are the bison spawns bugged? I've heard so many people complaining about the bison spawns. And on our server, it's been relatively okay until today. This is not good. I need a bison. Oh, dang, that's so mean. Somebody's got to drop me off in the middle of the redwoods. Oh, you guys are mean. I got to survive the bugs, the microraptors, and all that. Yeah, unfortunately, you do need to have a pretty decent system to play Ark. That is one of the main problems with Ark. It is. Ooh. That's a hard one, Michael. I don't even think I have a club. Yo, Aptum! Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Is that a bison? Or is that a horse? It's a horse. Why are there so many horses? It's funny, because when we had the NPCs, the bison were spawning fine. And now it's just horses. The mainland exactly opposite of the bison island. You mean over there? I've seen some over to the right. I've never seen any to the left. I've seen a few over there. But to be fair, I've been told that they spawn over on that, over near the redwoods as well. So we'll have to go check there. And then obviously over by Green is where we tamed the one that we got yesterday. So we'll have a little look around. I think I'm probably also very much almost out of stam. Good morning, Sebastian. How are you? Good evening, because it's 9 p.m. here. So, we're just gonna find one. To let a red drop as your challenge? How is that a challenge, though? Why is looting a red drop a challenge? And to get back to your base again, I lost the... Oh, no! Aww. I'm sorry. It's 2 a.m. for you? Oh my. Or is it 2 p.m.? 2 a.m.? 2 p.m.? Where'd these bison be? How often do they show up? How often do what show up? The bison? And then have it fight something bigger than a dodo? Ooh, that would be an interesting one. That would be interesting. I like that, Derek. Keep these in mind. I'll put them on a wheel in a bit. If we can't find a bison, we'll go ahead and do the challenge. And then hopefully a bison will spawn in at some point. Do you know where green cave drops are on Rag? Green cave drops? I mean... green cave drops. I mean, the thing is, you have to go into the caves to get cave drops. I don't necessarily think that there are any green ones. I think like blue is like the lowest I ever see. Blue, yellow, red. Jungle Cave's got some. So Jungle Cave is up here. I think the entrance is like up on one of the up over here somewhere. It's like not low, it's not at the top. There's like a little cave entrance up there somewhere. Olin, so we're gonna be doing a vote soon to make Ragnarok either a permanent or a non-permanent map. I have not decided yet. But I'm leaving it up to the community. The thing is if we make 2 permanent maps, then I have to buy a 3rd map for the community. So that'll average out to about 100 a month on servers. It's a task for Lost Colony levels. Oh, ooh. Specifically a cave drop? Oh, that's mean. Because I had one that wanted, like, white drops, like loot white drops. That's nasty. That's nasty. Ew, that's a very colorful PT. All right, I'm not seeing any here, so let's go over to that island and see if we get lucky over there. Oh, Galaxy, I appreciate you. 2317. What about 2317? What's a 2317? Gigas have an eating competition. Look, the Gigas should be very full after yesterday. The Gigas ate a lot of lamb yesterday. So the main reason that I need a bison is because of the milk. Their milk counts as wyvern milk for raising wyvern babies. The female does once it has a baby. That's an interesting one, Taicho. I haven't seen that personally. That's crazy. I'm so sorry you have that. They ate good for sure. Yep. We might have dropped a few Microraptors, Dillos, Gigas on people. It's fine. They're fine. The beauty of Ark is you live to spawn another day. So, yo, Missing Link, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. How are you? All right, let's get some stam, and then we're gonna head over there and see if we can find some bison. I think it's on the far end of the island was the quartz that we were given yesterday. But we have dino wipes, and after the race yesterday, I wiped as well because we had the Gigas and the Dillos and the Microraptors and stuff. They ate very good. They did. By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. I was thinking about it earlier, and so yesterday we talked about doing a poll to choose the ultimately, like, the best creature in Ark. And I need to start by, like, making a list of all the creatures before I do it. But that is going to come soon. And we're going to have, like, every, like, 3 or 4 days, we're going to have a poll. And then I'll do another poll. And then we'll have, like, rounds. And after the first round, we'll compare and see what the best ones are. And then we'll do, like, round 2 with the champions of round 1. And I think it'd be really cool to see what the community ultimately chooses as the best Ark creature. Is harvest 1,000 rare mushrooms, which is equally impossible? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's not that bad. I mean, it's not. You have really terrible ones, but I would say that might actually be easier than doing the Ooh, there's a white drop coming down, or it's already down. Oh yay! We get to crash. Who's ready for the first crash of the stream? For the first crash of the stream. If you like crashing. Okay, we're not gonna crash because we don't have drop. I am curious what the ultimate, like, best creature in Ark will be. It'll be really interesting to see the results. All right. Where would I be if I was a bison? Where would I be if I was a bison? Hello? Hello, Mr. Bronto. Do you have a bison over here? Are there bison? I see a galley. Lots of parasaurs. Trikes. I know! I'm too slow, Griffin. The loot. I wasn't fast enough for the loot. Not seeing any bison over here, so I think we're gonna have to go over towards Green Knob. I didn't want to go that far. It's so far! It's so terribly far. It's very clear for a rainy day. Ooh. Is that a red drop with a ring around it? Don't mind if me do. Tiger, the thing is I just gotta relog first. We know that's, oh my, what the? Hold up. We gotta count here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one in the rock as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 RGs. 15. I didn't see the one on the rock down there. That's a lot of RGs. That's, if anybody needs an RG, this is where you come to get an RG. Holy moly. That is a lot of RGs. Beaver dams counts too. I like beaver dams. Beaver dams have goodies in them. Yeah, but beaver dams don't crash me though. That's a lot of RGs though. Holy moly. That's the RG trench. Oh, that's funny. All right. We're probably going to crash in a second if I manage to get to this red drop. We'll see though. I'm gonna find some bison. Some buffalo. Buffalo. Is it safe here though is the real question. Alright, I see lots of friendly creatures. Friendly creatures. Not so friendly creatures. Alright. Ah, you! Get out of here. Oh, there's multiples. There's multiples. Angry biscuits. Okay, is it safe? All right, we're gonna crash. In case anybody's unfamiliar, I crash when I open drops. I didn't crash. Okay, I lied. We're not crashing. Let me throw all this in here. I'll take that. Rockets! Y'all better watch out. I know this is a PvE server, but Mystic's got rockets. I will not be held responsible for whatever the rockets do. What do you mean you haven't tried swamp? What about the swamp? Rare mushroom harvest. Oh, for harvesting the mushrooms? What about berries? Can berries get rare mushrooms? I've never had a need to have 1,000 rare mushrooms ever in my life, so I'm trying to think of like the best ways to harvest mushrooms. Time to rock some golems. Rock your golems. Do, 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 do. Rocket and PvE. I put myself. Look, I think we can all agree that Mystic is likely to blow herself up when given explosives. Okay? But it's all for fun. As long as I have a bed or a sleeping bag, because I don't have any beds. Okay? As long as I have a sleeping bag, everything's fine. Okay, so moss drops on the mangrove trees. I think you get them from the cattails, though, too, right? Like the little cattail bushes. And I know you can get them randomly from harvesting crystals. That is a thing. We've got a Yuri. Oh, look at that RG. Oh, hello. I keep looking at RGs, and I should really stop. Oh, let's check the wyvern eggs real quick. Find a mean cat? It's finding a cat, though. I've only seen one. The one that clawed our face off. I've only ever seen one. Ew, they're basic. I don't want them. Alright. Let's find... One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 mammoths. 4 rhinos and bears? There's bears in there too. There's like 2 bears. And another random wyvern over there. Ooh. With the wyvern nest. Oh, you're too far away. That's his nest up there. Bruh, what is it with these pockets of like crazy spawns? Alright. This is where we tamed a bison yesterday. Can we find another bison? I see moose. I just need a female bison, just a low-level female bison. Manny the mammoth is down there? There's a lot of mammoths down there. Well, that pteranodon looked super weird for a second. Look at it crossing the river. Bison. Where are you? Yeah, I mean, it's just like when Extinction came out, right? When Extinction came out, there were a lot of spawn issues, especially down in Sunken. And this is kind of the same situation, where we just have to wait for them to eventually fix it. It might take them a hot minute, but they'll get to it eventually, in theory. We'll just have to wait in the meantime. It's a shame it's not bison overspawn right now. I could use a bison overspawn. Please and thank you. Hello, Mr. Carno. Steal a wyvern egg on an RG. I don't have an RG though. I'd have to spawn myself in one. I don't have an RG saddle either, so I can't just tame one. I don't see any bison. Well, this is unfortunate. I don't see bison anywhere. Citronal, you can get most of the crops in the highlands. There's a couple little spots over here. There's a farm down here somewhere, and then there's another little farm with ruins there. So I think I've gotten citronal out of drops though. I know I've gotten it out of drops. I don't think I've picked it up off of one of those farms. I've gotten it out of a drop, for sure. Hello, piggies. Uh-oh. I'm at a stam. Slight problem. A piggy's gonna come for me. Yep. Yo, Azilla! That mesh shoe I had when on the ground mounts walking around and disappearing into the ground appears to have been the mod. Ooh, that's interesting. That's an interesting one. I'm glad you got it fixed though. Yeah, the mesh walking is not fun, for sure. We got a Serrato over here. Mr. Serrato, do you have any bison? I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend. Oh, Arcade, don't tell me that! Oh, whoa, that is a Crayola freaking aloe if I've ever seen one. That is a Crayola aloe. Holy moly. Just gonna come in and clean this up. Don't mind me. Oh, Arcade, that just... Oh, and you healed. Crayola aloe. You don't even want to fight me? Excuse me? Hello? I'm here. Fight me. Biscuit? Well, that's unfortunate. That means no bison taming, which means babies are a problem. I guess what we can do for the time being is we could do the challenge. We could set up and do the challenge to figure out what we're gonna have to do for that. So let me come find a nice safe place to park and we'll get the challenge wheel going. So start thinking of your challenges again, guys. Give me a moment to get the challenge wheel up and running. And then I'll be able to start putting the challenges in. Hopefully I don't get jumped by anything in the process. All right, let's get some music going. Let me get my wheel up. My wheel of names. All right. Chat! What would you like to see me do? What would you like to see me do? I need ideas. Give me them ideas. I like the loot the beaver dam one. So last time we punched a bison and lived. Loot a beaver dam. and live. That's not too bad because I can outrun the beavers. That's the only thing, is I can outrun the beavers. What would you guys like to see? Bum, 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 bum. What would you like? I just realized I didn't actually get my chat out. I need to actually be able to see chat here. And I also realized I didn't have live chat on, so I'm so sorry if I didn't respond to anybody's messages. It was limiting the messages that I could see. Let's see, take a wyvern egg on foot without dying. The problem with that is they're all really high up. I don't even know if I could get up to the wyvern eggs. A lot of them are on like ledges and stuff. Knock out a raptor with a club? Okay. Is there a bison? Just knock out a raptor. Yeah. We have that one. Tame the dodo and have it kill something bigger. Okay. That is a fun one. Okay. Ooh, that's a bit hard, Weichel, because I don't have any good weapons. I don't have any good weapons. I mean, I have creatures. I could easily kill it with a creature. Run through the jungle on foot, but where, like, what counts as the jungle? The jungle's everywhere. Float safely away with a drakeling. The problem is getting up to the wyvern egg. That's the problem. Find a bison and knock it out with a club. I don't have any clubs. Find a unicorn iron mask. There may not even be any unicorns on the map. What do you mean? If it's on the map, I can look for it. But like, if it's not even on the map, there's no point in me doing that. It's just an impossible challenge. So some of the ones that we didn't do last time was tame a horse using what matches its color. Tame a carnivore bigger than a raptor. That's pretty easy. Get 2 wild dinos to fight. I still kind of like that one. And then there was feeding dodo to a giga and live, but I don't think there's any gigas on the map right now. The giga spawns have been pretty bad too. Kill a titanosaur with terrorbirds. 1, I don't have terrorbirds. 2, I don't think I've even seen a titan on Ragnarok anywhere. Well, if it's to knock it out with a club, doesn't exactly work. I'm gonna spend the next 2 hours flying around looking for a unicorn. And somebody else could literally go in and tame it at any point. There's no point to do that. I don't want to do a challenge that's gonna take me 2 hours. I saw one in Green Op the other day. Yeah, I don't think I've even seen, like, one on the map. All right, so we have take an ice wyvern egg on foot. The problem with that is, guys, the ice wyvern eggs tend to spawn up high, so I can't just, like, run up to it. I'd have to, like, land next to it and then cryo my creature. Which I guess I could do. Tame a microraptor? That's easy, though. You just need rare flowers. Or, yeah, you just need rare flowers. Microraptors are easy. 4 wyvern eggs in 15 minutes? I could do that. That's that I could do. So very few of them. Very few of them. A lot of them are up on like cliffs and ledges and stuff like that. Like, you can't just like come from the regular ground. Land on a peak and float down with a drakeling. That's easy though, Griffin. That's too easy. What do you mean? That's super easy. That's way too easy. We've got 5. So looted beaver dam and live. Knock out a raptor with a club. Tame a dodo and have it kill something bigger. Get 2 wild dinos to fight each other. Steal 4 wyvern eggs in 15 minutes. I don't have a grappling hook though. I'd have to give myself one. Oh, go down? But the problem is most of the wyvern eggs are, like, at the peak. At least, I'm thinking about the ice wyvern eggs, I should say. I am not going into the other trench. That is just asking for trouble. That is asking for trouble. That is asking for trouble. Swim to the bottom of the ocean and back. Wackel, you realize how deep it is on Ragnarok, right? I wouldn't even make it to the bottom without drowning. Or running out of stam. Excuses. Guys, the challenges have to actually be doable. Alright? Otherwise, I'll never have engrams, and then we'll sit and we'll be able to do nothing and progress in the game at all for the next 6 weeks. Or I should say it's 5 weeks now. They do have to be achievable, but they have to be difficult to achieve. Aw, have a good night, Galaxy Wolf. I hope you feel better. In the army trench? In the RG trench? Tame and RG back there? No, I don't have any scuba. I think I have like 2 scuba tanks. That's it. I don't have fins. I wouldn't even be able to get down to like the bottom. Ooh, that's a bit hard. The problem is, Derek, I would say that that is totally doable if there weren't pyromanes. The pyromanes make it terrible. A Diplicalis. Ooh. That would be an interesting one. I think I mentioned this yesterday. I don't think I've tamed a Diplicalis since ASE. ASE was the last time I tamed one of those. I don't even know what you need to tame it. Blade Master, you realize how big the snow area is, right? It's like... Look at this. It's like half the map. Half of the map is snow. What do you mean? Run through the length of it. Guys, find a bison. That's not fair. I can't force it to spawn. I'm not going to cheat. Do I have a parachute? I have a drakeling. Yeah, but like the chances that like this isn't no race across the Ark. There's no freaking checkpoints. And it's the snow. And meat, but no saddle, and it's your way to the bottom of the ocean. Wait, what? Huh? Emil, what do you mean? Oh. Ride it to the bottom of the ocean. That would be a funny one, right? To make it to the bottom of the ocean and back and use a Diplicalis. That would be funny. That would be silly. Maybe for the third week. For next week. That would be a fun one for next week. To see how that goes. Because don't they act like oxygen, right? That would be a really interesting one. Kill a jellyfish with a spear. I'd have to find a jellyfish, though. I could definitely kill it with a spear. Just finding one. Party dodos? What about party dodos? That would be a fun one, Emil, though. I kind of like that one for next week. That would be a really derpy, ridiculous challenge. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put these 5 up for you guys. Let's, let me get the code for it. And then we copy and paste into here. Where is the challenge wheel? All right, there we go. There is our challenge wheel. Here we go. What are we gonna get? Spin that wheel. Get 2 wild dinos to fight each other. Okay, I can do this. This is doable. This is definitely doable. I just gotta pick some good creatures to fight each other. I gotta find some good creatures to fight each other here. All right, I can do that. I can start a fight. I can get in trouble and start a fight. A Bront is a really good candidate. Let's see. What's around here that I can get to fight a Bronto? I can do that. Herbivores won't work. Cerrado. I can do the Cerrado versus the Bronto. I'm not allowed to hit either of them. I'm not allowed to hit them. All right, come on. Come on. Just come with me. Come with me. Let's come fight a Bronto. Come. Come. Now, I am going to make it a little bit interesting and do it on foot. If I can. Where is my... I didn't bring my sleeping bag? Uh-oh. Alright, well, I have faith in myself to live. Oh, is he gonna go in and attack on his own? What's he doing? What's he doing? Is he mad at me? Are you gonna go attack that Bronto? Oh, you are. Oh, you biscuit. Well, that's not what I wanted. I need to make you fight. Yeah, Stratos will actually attack a Bronto, apparently. Didn't think that was gonna work. Well, that doesn't count. Steal all the eggs? Oh, that's vicious. I wonder if I could get a Dinotherium and a Rex to fight. That sounds a little bit spicy. That sounds a little bit spicy. Do we think that that would work, though? I'm actually really surprised the Dinotherium doesn't aggro to the Rex. Oh, the Rex aggro's on its own! Okay, well, this isn't working out very well. Okay, I gotta find something else, I guess. There's a Rex over here. Like, Microraptors, they'll take on anything. Yeah, they definitely have small brains, and... The Raptor will fight the Rex. Will the Cerato fight a Rex? There's a lot of Ceratos around here. Holy moly. That's a Microraptor. I don't want to go anywhere near that. We got a Scorpion. Scorpion and Argy. There's a Raptor. Does a Raptor aggro to the Argy? Huh. I feel like I care a lot more about choosing like a good creature to start a fight with than I normally would. What are you biting at? We got a pig. Will pigs go after Rex? Pigs come fight a Rex. I wish they were in the same level. I need to lure it down. Come here, piggy. Where's Rhacoptodon? Come on, pig. Piggy! I can't pick you up. Come here. Come here, piggy. Come here, pig. So where did that Rex go? Where's the Rex? Oh, it's eating dodos or something. Alright, if I leave you here, you're pretty safe, right? I don't like not having a sleeping bag here. It's a bit concerning. It's a tiny bit concerning. I have a dream. This is gonna work. Okay, well there's bugs. That's not what I want to deal with right now. Okay. Piggy versus Rex. Oh, you're not supposed to fight on your own! I'm supposed to start the fight! Okay, I'm supposed to start the fight, Piggy Pants. Well, that didn't go very well. S creatures. I haven't really looked at them. Because they're modded creatures. I don't really use the modded creatures. Okay. I have an idea. Let's come down here. Let's come down to the desert. I have an idea. Oh, there's a Yudi. Don't really want to get involved in that. Let's see. Should be good, some good stuff to get into a fight over here. I feel like I could make... That's a lot of creatures together. That's a lot of creatures together. I might be able to get the terror birds to fight the thorny dragons. I really wish I had sleeping bags. Do we have hide? I do have hide. What do I need for a bag? Fiber and hide? Okay, I can actually do that real quick. Let me get some sleeping bags. Because I don't want to die and lose everything. I can even find some bushes. Bushes? Let's see if we can get the terror birds and the thorny dragons to fight. Because they look chill. They look like they're having a good time. Just hanging out. See if that works. Mystic's gonna get in trouble. She's gonna start a fight. Da 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 da. I can make 2. Ah, Telmar, I've never tamed one of those. Oh, why you gonna say that? I've never tamed one. It's like one of those creatures that, like, I just, I don't like. Stupid Z-fish, X-fish, whatever you want to call them. Drop all that. Put that in there. That. Keep the kibble on me. All right. Here we go. Actually, real fast. Let me eat some meat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anybody that likes them. All right, can we get terror birds to fight thorny dragons? Oh, he's coming. Hello. Come here. Come on. Fight each other. They do not, in fact, want to fight each other. Oh, God. Get involved! Why are you guys not fighting each other? Didn't go very well. Okay. Thorny dragons and terror birds do not fight each other. That's an interesting one. I would have thought that they would have been able to fight each other. They don't fight each other, though. Is it Techbender? Do they do that? I didn't know that. Okay, well, we learned something new today. Thorny dragons and terror birds don't fight each other at all. Okay. Now we find something else. Huh. I'm really surprised by that. I would have thought that they could. They don't fight, though. It's like herbivores. That's what I was doing, Blade Master. It definitely hit the thorny dragon. I had 3 terror birds biting me next to a thorny dragon. 100% they... Oh my god, I hate this. They hit the thorny dragon. It just didn't work. It just didn't work. Which is interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Carno's got like 3 babies on it. Good grief. What can I get? I'm gonna find aggressive things, man. Aggressive things. There's some carnivores that just won't fight each other, period. And that appears to be one. Scorpions and Kentros are fighting each other. More Kentros. RGs versus Thorny Dragons. Might be able to pull that off. RG versus Thorny. Do you think that could be a thing? I don't have any more sleeping bags though, so come here. Come here. Come here. 145 RG. Come play with the Thorny Dragons and the Sabertooth. Y'all get into a big old brawl over here. Big old brawl. Oh, we got scorpions coming in too. Ah! All right, who's fighting now? Oh, thorny dragons are going after something. Well, they're going after the sabers. There we go. I think it's also going after the RG. It is. It is going after the RG. It just can't get the RG. Those thornies, man, they're trying, but they're getting bullied. Yeah, that thorny's going after the RG now. I did it. I got two creatures that wouldn't normally fight to fight each other. There we go. All right, easy peasy. All right, RG versus thorny dragon, complete. 5 engrams. What engrams do we want? What engrams do we want to get? That is the question. GG. I'm kind of surprised. Like, part of me thought maybe they wouldn't because, like, the RG was just chilling with them. But then, yeah, you just got to get them to actually fight each other. There you go. All right, we start a fight. I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to start a fight. Okay, so what engrams do we want to add? Let's come up here to the top of the mountain and take a look at our engram list. Because this is a little bit harder than the first week. The first week was all about just like, I need to be able to respawn. I need to be able to like do certain things. Okay, so the engrams that we have right now are these ones. Bola, sleeping bag, smithy, equisaddle, narcotic. What do we want? What do we want? I mean, I still haven't found a bed. I know they exist. I haven't found one yet. But I have sleeping bags, so I don't really need that. I haven't found a feeding trough and a drop. And I kind of want to get a feeding trough. A feeding trough is a good option. I could also go with a bigger box. A storage box. It was more of a challenge than you thought. So we have a Trank Arrow BP, but the darts might be a good investment. But we're gonna need... do you make the darts in a fabricator or in the smithy? Hold on. Darts? Or a smithy craft? We have a smithy. We looted a smithy. I have the smithy. Oh no, we learned the smithy. Never mind. We learned the smithy. Darts might be a good one. Hi, Ion. How are you? No, I did get a spyglass out of a drop. I have one singular spyglass. Okay, so we have maybe darts. Darts. Maybe a bigger box. Because right now I'm living out of those little boxes and it's rough. I think we want to invest in a feeding trough. That's 2. We have a smithy. We looted a forge. So we have 1 refining forge. The bigger storage box, it might be a good idea. I think I have the BP for the simple bullets. I'm pretty sure that I do. Let's go check real fast back at base. I think I have a simple bullet BP. I think. I have something. I have some type of BPs. We'll have to check real quick. Griffin, have an awesome rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping in and have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Oh, look, it's a purple drop. Oh, look, it wants to see me crash. How much time is left on this? Is it safe here? That's a Microraptor. It is not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe. I don't really feel like fighting the Microraptors. I lied. Gunpowder. Yeah, I would need gunpowder, huh? I've looted a little bit of gunpowder, but I haven't actually gotten... I mean, you can't get a BP for gunpowder, right? So it's fully reliant on either looting it or unlocking the engram. Gunpowder might be very good. But then I also need spark powder. I need spark powder and gunpowder. Ooh, that's 2 engrams alone right there. Oh, boy. Gunpowder and spark powder. That's 2. I really hope I have the bullet BP. I think I do. I'm pretty sure that I do. Ooh. What else? If reconnecting the console before opening drops helps with the crashes. Ion, so the one time I tried that reconnect thing, it crashed my whole PC. Like, I think it like fully closed out Ark on me. Okay, that sounds like some type of modded creature. I've never heard of. Ooh, hello. I see you. By the way, that behind me is one of the farms. We can get resources. Hello. Let's see what goodies lurk inside. Oh no, this is the one that spawns in the rock. All right, let's make sure. Let's just sit here and see, but I'm pretty sure this one actually goes into the rock. It is not lootable. Darts, gunpowder, spark feels like a lot. I know, but there's no BPs for spark powder. Oh, I thought that trike down there was a bison for a second, and I got really excited. It is in fact not a bison. Decisions. But yeah, if I have to also learn the bullets. I don't think there's a dart blueprint, right? Like, I don't think there's a blueprint for darts. I don't think I've ever seen one. There's one for trank arrows, but I don't think for darts. Ark. Why do we gotta be like this, man? Why? Wild card. Why is this a thing? There's 2 in the Highlands that are like this. Oh, I just dropped Danny too. Oopsies. Sorry, Danny. I hate this. Like, this makes me so mad. This is so stupid. Such a waste of loot, man. Alright, let's go check our BPs. Our wyverns are doing nicely. Honestly, with the drakeling, right? You could just heal them too to keep them alive. Just give them the healing buff. Okay, let's take a look at blueprints. Yep, okay. I do have the simple rifle blueprint. Yep. Okay, so I don't need the bullet, but I would need to have gunpowder and spark powder. Gunpowder, spark powder. That's 4 already. Oh, I need dino balls. I need to actually fully unlock dino balls. Or am I allowed to have 5 per week? Because we had discussed that. 5 per week in dino balls. Like, it's not a crazy amount, but it'll help keep my base organized. Do we either make it something that I have to unlock and use, or am I allowed to have 5 per week? Because, like, I've just been running with 1. Because I wasn't sure what we had decided for that. I wish that there was BPs for resources. 5 per week sounds reasonable, right? I think that's fair. 5 is a round number. Round is good. 5 a week sounds fair. Okay. So technically I should be able to have 10 now. I've only been running around with 1 this whole time. It looks like there's been a dino explosion in your cave. Look, 15 tails, don't be so judgmental. All right? Look. I've been busy. Okay? I've been progressively raising my flock. So we have darts, feeding trough, gunpowder, spark powder. Because I need a feeding trough. I have not looted a feeding trough yet. It sucks. But I need a feeding trough. Yeah, let's just go with 24 tech vendor, right? 24 every week. Decisions. This is hard. This is really hard. Ooh, nice, Blade Master. Because the other things that we need to consider would be crops. But it's not an immediate concern. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to get. Tiger! I'm not gonna waste my engrams on a toilet. Plus, I've looted a toilet. We're obviously not gonna be able to get the shotgun right now. But we could, right? Because... oh, we would need the simple bullet BP, and I don't think I have one of those. I don't want to invest in saddles. I think it's silly to get saddles. I think saddles are silly. I think we're still too early to go grapples. I think next week will be grapples, and then after next week, we can start doing caves. A fabricate... I feel like maybe next week would be the fabricator as well, because look, even to make the fabricator, I need spark powder. A nanny is a good investment, but I also don't have a generator yet. A nanny would be a good investment. I don't need parachutes, Troy. I have Drakeling. I don't ever use the toilets. Yeah, you don't need parachutes if you have the Drakeling. I love the Ealing saddle. It just looks so good. That looks new. I don't remember that. I could potentially loot a bison saddle, though. I don't need a saddle for the bison. Like this stuff will be fabricator, refrigerator, so on and so forth altogether. I mean, I feel like the canteen's not necessary, though. It's not super necessary. Mama, I'm hungry. Olin, when I'm streaming, I would appreciate if you would respect that. There is a nice rule in the server rules about respecting content creators when they're live. Hello, Lewis. How are you? So darts, feeding trough, gunpowder, spark powder. I don't really need the aircon right now because I would also need the generator, and I don't have that. Because I would need the generator to run that. But I feel like the nanny might not be a bad investment. It just requires power. The problem is I don't have power. Nah, because there's only a few resource engrams. There's only a few, really. Can't go wrong with C4. What am I gonna do with C4? I think you need the fabricator to craft the vaults. I'm pretty sure. I think you need Fabby. Yeah, you need fabricator to craft the vaults, so it's not worth it right now either. I'm not keeping soap. Take your soap. Clean out your eyeballs. I'm not using it. Nanny is cheaty though? What do you mean it's cheaty? I just need to feed babies and keep an eye on my babies. I only use it for imprinting and like feeding meat and berries. I don't use it for anything else. I don't know if it can do anything besides that. I got industrial grinder from a drop. I think you can, Feral. They're just, my problem is I have such a problem with getting drops that I'm like so wary to actually loot drops. I've never used the windmill. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't think I've ever used the windmill. This is so hard to choose. Yeah, you can get it. It's a little bit harder. That's why I'm kind of waiting to get to go into the electric and like electricity tier. I'm really tempted to get literally a box, because look what I'm living out of right now. And this is what I have. All my stuff is in horses. It's all in horses, and they're so heavy that they can't actually go anywhere. Look at this. They're just too heavy. Yeah, gas is not an engram. Gasoline isn't an engram, I don't think. Gasoline's not an engram, so you can just put stuff in and you automatically get gas. 150 slot rustic storage? Rustic storage? Are you talking about, where is it? I'm blind. It's fine. Mystic is blind. I'm maybe not blind. These? I don't know why does it come up when you search rustic. These ones here. Kids in boarding school? Hello, Gengar. Yeah, I've never trusted the windmill thing, the wind turbine, whatever it is. The large storage would be very useful. See, my thing about using mods is I don't always trust that they work. And if they break, you lose everything. And I would hate to put all my stuff in rustic and then for some reason something bugs out and rustic, we have to remove it from the server. We lose everything. We'd lose the whole temple. We'd lose everything. I don't have any decent crossbows. You see? Look at me. I am poor. I need to loot, man. Look at this. I'm still running the ones that came from the boxes. The only good thing I have is a rifle at the moment. I have a very good rifle. Yeah, YouTube's been really buggy, Telmar. Okay. Chat, we're gonna do a poll. You guys are gonna help me make this decision. Yeah, but the thing is, Tech Vendor, the problem is it just takes one time. It takes one time, and that's why I try to go as vanilla as possible. I have problems with CS. CS has had a lot of problems. I didn't mention this yesterday, but I noticed it when people were saying that the vaults were locked, even though looking at them, they were unlocked. CS will randomly relock vaults. I don't know why it does it, but it does. I've had that issue since we were, I think, back on Astrios for the group playthrough back in December, like November, December, when we did the community, like the group server with the other content creators. I mean, my advice is to try to go vanilla because you never know what's going to break. So that's my personal recommendation, is to try to use vanilla as much as possible. The only reason I like to use CS is because it is bigger, right? Bigger storage, but you have to be prepared for it to potentially break. So nah, it's too expensive, RK. That's not worth it. Just use Dino Gates. Just use Dino Gates. Just use Dino Gates. The only thing that's not going to work on is a Giga. Everything else you can use stone for. You can use stone for every other creature except for a Giga. Giga's the only thing that'll break stone. So, okay, poll time. Let's copy paste this. All right, start a poll. What should we unlock? Problem is we're in a tough spot because I could potentially loot a generator. So I don't necessarily want to unlock a generator yet. We could get the nanny. Nanny, any modded thing is not going to be in drops. We could get the nanny. There's a few alphas. They're just few and far between. But the thing is I'm not going to be using structures on an alpha. I'll just kill it. I won't need structures for an alpha. Yeah, there are alphas, but yeah, they're really few and far between. Yeah, we had an issue on, so before Ragnarok, we had this second server was on Amisa, and we had a mod over there that was supposed to help with like be a replacement for the nanny. And when UE 5.5 hit, that mod supposedly got updated, but it didn't actually go through. And I couldn't actually start the server. The server would not start until I removed the mod. But people had stuff in the structures from that mod and they lost it. Right? So I was telling everybody beforehand, change everything over to vanilla, do it over to vanilla because you never know what's going to happen. Unfortunately, they lost their stuff. And there was literally nothing I could do. It was either no one ever gets to move their stuff off of Amisa, or I have to remove the mod and it's gone forever. So yeah. Hey, Eternal, how are you? Okay, so we have the nanny option. We could go for broke and just go straight in for a Jenny. I don't think it's a good idea to get a Jenny. What else are our options? What else are we thinking? We've decided on 4 things. Do we do the large storage box? Because that would be very useful. It's so hard to make a decision. You know, I still haven't looted a metal pick. I only have the metal hatchets that we got from the looted, from the boxes. Yeah, people always lose stuff. Other custom plan, we killed so many alpha raptors already. We haven't seen any here. I mean, I think I saw one and I didn't have the means to kill it at that time. What's our other options? We don't need the dino gates now. We've looted a whole bunch. We're good on the dino gates. Bear traps, I hardly ever use them. The only time I ever really use them is for gigas. I'm not doing the toilet. Simple bullet, I feel like I can get a BP for that. What should we go with? The problem here is I haven't gotten water taps yet. Like I have the thing that goes into the water, but I don't actually have the thing that distributes the water. But I think I have a metal water tank somewhere that I looted out of a drop. Okay, so large storage box, generator, nanny. Yeah. I'm still deciding if we want to add another one. I think 3 options will just be it. All right, 3 options. There you guys go. Make your decisions. What should we unlock as our 5th option? I've already got a metal one. I looted it. So these are the 4 that we've decided on. Darts, feeding trough, gunpowder, spark powder. Those are the 4 we've decided on for right now. What do you guys think? Yeah, but I like them. And I like to be able to drink out of them. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. You guys are all voting for the storage box. I think the storage box is going to be nice because living out of horses has been rather brutal. The one thing I'll say is I would really like to get a whatchamacallit, the box, the box that you cook things with spark powder, whatever that's called. Yeah, well the problem is, Feral, I don't have a way to power it yet. Unless it can take spark powder. I don't know if it takes spark powder. Preserving bin. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the preserving bin. That one absolutely just escaped my mind. All right, looks like you guys are deciding on the storage box. You guys have making the tough choices. I mean, I feel like we can get the nanny next week. It's not a big deal. Oh shoot! I just realized we need to imprint the wyverns, don't we? You want to walk? Okay, let's do that. Enable following. What do you want? You want to cuddle? You're a good baby. We like good babies. You also want to cuddle? You're also a great baby. You want what's now? What do you want? You also want to walk. Why do you want to walk? You're a bad baby. You are a very bad baby. All right, let's go for a walk. Yo, Terrace! Thank you so much for subscribing. You stuck. You stuck, dum-dum. Okay, that one's done. Excuse me, you're stuck. I might have to actually cryo it and move it. I might be stuck on that one. Oh, God. Behavior. Disable following. Oh, God. Come on. Come this way. Can you come this way? Come here! Dum-dum! Oh, you're fully stuck, aren't you? Dang it! Okay. Whelp. It's okay. Let me just grab all this back out. I know. Alright, what do you want? I don't have wyvern milk. I don't think it'll switch again, will it? You do want to walk. Okay, good baby. Good baby. Good babies want walks. Did it reset your following? It did not. No. Yeah. Come on. I do need to make them weekly dinoballs. I do. Do you need to tame Ovis? If you want to participate in the event, you need to tame Ovis. If you don't want to participate, then you don't need to tame Ovis. It's up to you. Dino terminal? I don't have the terminal, though. Terminal would have been nice. Terminal would have been a nice option as well. We'll get there, though. The problem with the mod and stuff, right, is it won't automatically show up on its own. Like, you can't get it out of drops and things. Okay, question. Do I have crystal in my base? That's the real question. Ooh, hold on. I've got the bug. Do that. I should be able to make 9. I don't have anything in my inventory. What do you mean? Huh? Crystal. Do I even have crystal in my base? I don't have crystal in my base. Okay, we gotta go farm some crystal real quick. Let's go do that. And then we can make our dino balls. Oh, I should have done the dino ball gun. That would have been useful. All right, looks like the large storage box is 1. We'll go with that. We'll do the large storage box. Where's the cave? The cave is up here somewhere. Isn't it? There's a cave somewhere. Where is it? Where is the cave? It's over there. By the way, for anybody who lives in the Highlands, if you don't know about this cave, now you do. Whee! Get your crystal. Passive resource generator is nice too. I think that's too cheaty. I will never use that. I don't like it. I won't use it. Good babies want cuddles. Yes, good babies want cuddles or things that I can actually give them. When they start wanting wyvern milk, they are not good babies. Bad babies want wyvern milk. Alright, we should have plenty of crystal now. Nine. Beautiful. There we go. I do need a bison. We can't find any though, Mike. The bison just don't want to spawn. The struggle. The struggle for bison. I need a female bison, man. Trying to find one is the problem. I do see drops over here. I'm going to quickly run and do these drops. Because we're still on the hunt for some resources and some items and some blueprints and things. I do need to start looking for those red... Wait. Hmm? Oh, that's a horse. I thought it was a bison for a brief moment. I saw its butt. I thought it was bison. Probably going to crash here. So do be prepared. It's been a hot minute. Oh, it's gonna despawn before we get back in. I want to be closer to living life out as a rancher. Oh, a bison rancher? Also, let me go ahead and update our engrams real quick because that's gonna despawn. Doesn't matter anyways. Okay, so we've decided on darts. What is it? Darts. What did I say? I had it copied and pasted. Darts, feeding trough. Feeding trough, gunpowder, spark powder, and then you guys decided large storage box. All right, there we go. Those are our 10 engrams as of right now that I can use. Redwoods is not the bison area. Should be back in a moment. All right. Dun 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 dun. Is it back? Are we back? Hello? OBS? I think we're back. Okay, I think we're back, right? We good? We're back? Hello? 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 Hi! I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know. That was weird. OBS didn't like me typing in the engrams like that. There we go. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, let's get back into the server. Yeah, that was bizarre. That was a weird one. Sorry about that. OBS is also tanking the bed tonight. Tanking the bed? Wetting the bed? Tanking? Dropping? Cheers. Okay, so we have our decisions, which makes things a little bit easier. I can make darts, which is huge because I have a good rifle. We got a good rifle out of the Drakeling box, so that's actually very good for us. We're naked, and it's fine. Bison. Danny! I still can't actually. Danny's in the ground. There we go. Alright. That drop is gone, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go back to base and drop off some stuff. Do a little bit of organizing. I also need to fix chat, because chat's not on live chat, it's on top chat. Nick David was wondering why your headset went silent. I'm sorry, it completely crashed out on me. I haven't had OBS crash in a hot minute. Okay. Now then. This means we can do some base organization and some box organization. Yeah, this is an absolute mess. Let's craft a box if we can. We're gonna do the large CS because it's gonna give us more. So let's do 2 of these for right now. It's not that heavy, bro. Oh, it is because I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory, huh? Oopsies. Let's see. I could take that out. And I could put that in. That should be good. Box. Thatch and wood. Oh my goodness. The struggle. Alright, where's my thatch and where's my wood? I got wood. Let me pull some thatch. Okay. Pull some wood. Let's see. Yeah, so we did check the back part of that island, over in the redwoods. Unfortunately, we didn't see any bison there. Our bison spawns have just been pretty bad overall recently. Since we took off, ironically, since we took off the NPC mod. I need a little bit more wood. Give me. I don't know why. Okay, does anybody else get this? It says 8 out of 12, but there's clearly not anything else in there. It's just like super buggy for whatever reason. Yeah, the volcano's going off. It goes off. What's the thing? Okay. We have boxes. Oh, beautiful, beautiful boxes. Okay, yeah, that's a good spot. And honestly, I'm gonna turn one into blueprints, and we're gonna put the blueprint one over here. Let's see here. I'm just gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. Just make that a little bit better. And then just do all that back in there. And then... let's see... more blueprints. We have shotgun blueprint, which is good. So we're not gonna need that. The shotgun shells, anyways. But we will need a simple bullet blueprint, right? Let's see. Let me grab my kibble back out, my arrows back out. And one of these. Where are my other blueprints? Not there. Yeah, we're playing Ark again. Okay, so let me just grab blueprints. We've got a couple shotgun BPs. Let's see, more blueprints. Couple shotgun shell BPs. We've been busy. There shouldn't be anything in this one. Do you have anything? You might. Nope, we just have berries. Okay. Alright, so these are all of our blueprints, or most of our blueprints right now. Yeah, we don't have simple bullets. We have a couple saddle BPs, nothing too crazy. Yeah, the polymer plants are absolutely huge. For sure. For sure. Let's see. My Mantria saddle. Let me take these with me. Okay, these guys are chilling. Actually, you want to walk. You want to walk. What do these other ones want? You want wyvern milk. Why do you want wyvern milk, huh? Huh? Why do you need wyvern milk? You don't need wyvern milk. You don't need wyvern milk either! You biscuits? Eh? Ah, it switched. Ah, I see what it did. I see. It switched to an empty one. Okay, so you're done. You can chill there. Why do you want wyvern milk? Stop it. Why do you guys want wyvern milk? Stop it. Stop it. Stop asking for wyvern milk. Let's get to the desert. There's a blue drop with a forge and toilet there. I already have a forge, but thank you. I appreciate the notification. But I already have forge. Yay! We like those. Those are good. Also, how far along are you? One more. Okay. Found a castle full of cats in the swamp? Interesting. There's a castle full of cats, huh? This is the big swamp castle over by Viking Bay. All right, there we go. Take you. Put you out over here. Oh, because it needs to be this one. Nice. And you also need to get out of the way. This is the best thing to do with wyverns is put their butts in the wall. So that way their tails stay out of your way. Hacks. Official hacks. We also used to do it on official to help with frames. Because the wyvern tails and mana tails used to be so bad. All right. We got a lot of creatures going on here. This is chaotic. Okay, what do we have? What do we want to do? I don't know why you have an inventory. Why do you have weight? There's nothing in your inventory. I'm confused. Okay, it's gone now. Interesting. Very interesting. Harvesting mushrooms in the swamp was not the way. Aww. I actually haven't even looked at my... Well, I have points, actually. Hold on. What do we want? Heavy-footed. Reduces fall damage. We don't really need to worry about that. Heavy... Hot-blooded is good. We have that. Where do we want to go? Melee weapon? I don't really care for that. Mount kills an enemy. See, the stamina one, whatever. You tame, gain a 10% bonus for you. See, I feel like this is not bad, especially because, like, given my situation. Harvest rate? Yeah, but the thing is I need to do either this one or that one to get there. I feel like this isn't bad. Or at least this path here. Maybe. See, this is good. I like this. This, I feel like this is a good way to go. Because we could either go that way or that way, right? So let's go ahead and unlock this. All right. Okie dokie then. Okay. Our wyverns are still raising. You're very pretty. You are very, very pretty. But you have terrible, terrible stats. What about you? Are you... Well, you want to walk. Why do you want to walk? You've been the best one not wanting walks, just wanting cuddles. Why do you want to walk? Come on. Come on. It's a good wyvern. That's a good wyvern. Yes, you're a good wyvern. And we'll stick your butt in the wall over here with the others. Okay. Let me through. All right. I think we're going to try and maybe go do some drops. We can check the desert drops. And we need to find bison. We need to find a bison. We need to find a bison. We need to find a bison. I have no idea what happened to my stuff that I had on me. But let me drop this off. We're just going to throw it in here, and I'll sort the boxes and stuff later, after the stream. Hey, I have a mushroom for you. Taito, I know it doesn't count, but I have a mushroom. And then let me throw this over here as a blueprint. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea for us to go kill wyverns as well, because then we could get another drakeling. A drakeling box, which is really good. And to be fair, we have terrible stats on the ice wyverns. So maybe we also go get some ice wyvern eggs in the meantime. So we're going to look for red drops to try and get, like, the jennies and stuff like that. Versus Falcon! I can't find any! That's the problem. They're not spawning. Y'all keep telling me to go get bison. There's no bison anywhere. There's no bison. We looked. There's no bison. We're trying. Can't find them. There's no bison anywhere. I'm trying. Everybody just tells me to go get bison like it's easy. I haven't seen a single bison today. Yeah, none today. We only found one. Well, we killed some yesterday, right? But yesterday, we killed the ones that were over there. And today we can't find any. So I would tame a bison if I could find one. If I could find a girlfriend for Tiger, I would get Tiger a girlfriend. Unfortunately, though, it doesn't seem to be in the cards for us. There is a drop here, though, which means we're probably going to DC, though. Let's see. Is it safe here? Is it safe? Alright, who's ready to crash? I didn't crash! Ooh, we got fur. Another Trankero BP, which isn't super useful, but... Falcon, yes. I've gone all of the bison spawn locations. Yes, 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 I have. I have. This is our second time going out to find bison. There have been no bison. Also, they don't spawn along this coast. Well, so I've had a lot of people commenting on my bison taming videos saying that they can't find bison anywhere. So it's been an issue for a lot of people in single player, but this is now the first time we're really having it on our server, which is interesting because when we had the NPC mod on, we didn't have any issues with bison spawning. I saw them everywhere. But now we're not getting them to spawn anywhere. We're really struggling. Oh, Tiger! Aww. It might honestly be easier to find a girlfriend in real life than it is to find one in this game for your bison right now. Ooh, hello, hyenas. Somebody said the back of this island. I'm gonna be really honest, guys. This is the back of the island. I don't think the bison are spawning here. I think you mean on the right or the left of the island. Yeah, that's a saber. Because the back of the island is just mountain. Let's go up. What's at the top of the mountain? Absolutely nothing. Somebody could definitely build a castle up here, though. This would be a cool place to build a castle and overlook the other castle. We have RGs and lots of crystal. But yeah, we already looked over here and we didn't find any earlier. God, Simpsons are a throwback. I used to watch Simpsons. I used to watch Simpsons and Crocodile Hunter when I was a kid. I remember sitting on the floor in the room watching it on like one of those old style TVs, big old boxy TVs. Watching Simpsons and the Crocodile Hunter. It is very dark all of a sudden. Let's go a little bit brighter. there's crystal everywhere. You just gotta know where to look. Mountains. Mountaintops. What is going on with my griffin's wings? But yeah, there's just no bison. Carnos. Couple carnos, couple raptors. Come fight me. No bison though. Are you gonna start grinding bison babies? What's that high level carno? 150. I do see that. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. I do see this white drop over here. Ooh, I have the hiccups. Sorry. Is it safe? I know there was a raptor, right? Are we landing? Please no crash. He just crashed, man. Let me in. I hate this. It's the worst. Guys, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. I crashed again. Struggle. The struggle. I mean, the easy way to get new spawns in is to kill stuff in the area. The problem is I like, besides the aloes and stuff, I don't really have anything that can like kill a lot of the stuff out in the highlands. It's inconvenient to have to clear spawns without like a Rex or a Giga. Giga's the best for sure. Here we go. Hey, more boxes and spark powder. I'm not gonna worry about carrying the rest of this. It's too heavy. I need a bed. Give me a bed, game. I would really like a bed, please. Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back over in the direction of Greenob. Oh, you know what? We should check the desert for the red drops. That's what we should do. Check the desert for the red drops. The struggle is real today. How is everybody's Sunday going? Did you guys have a good weekend? We could, oh, that's right. We're gonna do the wyverns, right? We can go over to the wyvern spot and kill wyverns, and get the whatchamacallits, the XP for the drakeling. And if we level up the drakeling, get a good chest, maybe we get lucky. There's a drop! Imagine I get deathwormed. I'm trying to get one of these drops. Please don't crash. Yay! I got a Sarco saddle. Yay! Pretty good so far? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Let's see. So for those that don't know, on Ragnarok, in between these two lines is a good way to tell where the drops are. Yeah, there's one. They kind of go like in between those two for the most part. I need to kill this. Hopefully the vultures don't get mad at me. I definitely saw them in single player. However, I haven't seen them on the map yet. Bugs, are you gonna get mad? You chilling? Please don't crash. Blueprints, though. But yeah, I definitely, when we were in single player, I definitely ran into a sandworm or a deathworm on accident. It was definitely not on purpose. Oh, God. Another one. Wow. Does nobody run these in a bit? There's a lot of things to deal with here. I thought 150 Arthro! Come on. You're kidding me. I don't know if you can pick them up though. Like if I dropped him like 100 mushrooms, it would be the same as him getting it from a beaver dam. I don't think the beaver dams work. We can crash. Doed saddle! Yo, we didn't have a Doed saddle. Now we have an Anki saddle and a Doed saddle. That's huge. That's good. Yeah, they don't count as harvesting. You actually have to like farm it, unfortunately. Either on a creature or by hand. Taicho's just got bad rolls. Let's see. I do see that white drop though. Is it safe over here? I see that mantis. Okay, I'm not crashing on the red drops. Ooh, we got a sleeping bag. Okay, I'll take this too. The vessel's good. Actually, I don't need that. Okay. Let me put some stuff inside of Danny here. There is. It's in the, I can show it to you. It's over there in that direction. I can show it to you. I can show you on the way. I know where it is. I just finished my red drop run real quick. Are there any more? Oh, there's one on the mountaintop too. We can go check. Alright, I will show you where the crystal cave is. Whee! Swoop and boop? Yep, swoop and boop. Boopity swoopity. Swiggity swootity. We are looking for the booty. Or the looty. I should say we're looking for the looty. The looty! Alright. I'm pretty close to where the crystal cave is, so I can show it to you. And I'll give you quartz as well. The easiest way to get to it is from above. For sure. But I do also really want this yellow drop that's over here. I see it. I want it. I need it. There's some nasty stuff over there. I didn't crash and we got metal. Let's go. Ooh, pretty, pretty metal. Ooh, I like those metal gates, man. Metal gates for the win. Oh, you're full, huh? Honestly, I'm gonna drop that. I'd much rather have the gate and that. I don't really need that, though. And I definitely don't need those. Oh, I'll throw that in. All right, sweet. Yeah, so you're gonna go to that area of scorched over here. The next section over. I need to get some food as well. Ooh! Oh, that's a pretty one. I shall show you the crystal cave. So it's going to be on this left-hand side. It helps to come up really high and you can kind of see where it goes. I think that's it right there. Yeah, this should be it. Yep, here we go. So the entrance is at 85.9, 51.4. Right over here. And if you come inside, it's full of crystals. You can't farm these blue ones, but the white ones you can. You can farm these. And there's metal in here as well. It's okay. It's not as nice as it was in ASE. I actually think that they didn't do this one justice. Let me come get some stam. And then we'll see if we can get the red drop that spawns on the mountaintop over here as well. For anybody who's wondering, there is a drop that actually spawns. One of those red desert drops spawns up here. Gotta see where it is. I never remember exactly. I just know it's up here. I think it's on the other one. We saw it on one of the other streams as well. Unless it's not here right now. It's on one of these mountaintops here. I think it's back. I think it's that one right behind us. But I don't see it right now. So it's not here, unfortunately. We'll just have another little look. Though I don't see it. I think it spawns like over here somewhere. Yeah. It's not here. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it would be. But yeah, there's a red drop that spawns up there. You're welcome. Get the Yankee out. You got this, I believe. Is it safe? Not so safe over there. But for right now, maybe it'll be safe. Alright, it's gonna despawn on its own. Alright. Let's see if we can find red drops and wyverns. That's what we're looking for. Red drops and wyverns. Mostly wyverns, because I want XP so that we can get some Drakeling chests. Hopefully we get lucky with that as well. We've opened 2, and that's how we got the kibble. We also got a tech sword, which is kind of funny. I can't use that, but... that's a pretty RG. Hello, wyverns. I don't really want to fight them. They're going to hurt a lot more than the ices will. We gotta go this way. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. I thought I landed. Did we get close to his face? What do you mean? I think his face looks beautiful. What do you mean he looks goofy? What do you mean? Got lost in the Wyvern Cove? Don't ask how. Oh, no. Oh, no, Azilla. Yeah, you gotta be really careful there for sure. You have to be very, very careful. Let's also have a little look-see, see if we see any bison around here. I think that's a bear and a pteranodon. I don't see any bison. Bison! Where are you? I summoned thee. Please come out. I would like to tame a girl. For Tiger. Tiger's lonely. Tiger needs some love. Tiger wants to become a dad. I also do notice a decided lack of alphas, though, because it definitely feels like there's not very many. I've also noticed that there seems to be less raptors than in ASE, at least on our server. There used to be so many more raptors. I'm not seeing any bison anywhere. There's also Crystal over there. Her falcon, who was looking for some. The struggle. Where'd be thy bison? There'd be no bison. I hate how laggy it is when you're in first person and the griffins get all buggy. At least mine does. It could be my connection, though. Oh, hi! Where'd you come from? Hello? I didn't see you. Where'd you come from? Come fight me. Don't run away. Don't you dare run away. We're committed now. We're committed. You're not running away from me. Excuse me! No, 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 no. We're committed, friends. We're committed to this, champion. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's just I don't really have anything good besides the griffin to kill stuff with. Like, if I had a Giga, it would be so much easier, but... It so sucks. Oh, we're out of stamp? Oops. Ooh, we got a treasure. Oh, I should have made a shovel. A shovel for treasure chests. Oh, that would have been a good one. Because I can't do anything with that. Maybe I trade them. Can I trade them to other people? I wish you could get shovels out of drops. Also, I just realized how hungry I am. Alright, let's come kill wyverns. Try and get some XP going. For a little bit. Oh, I got stuck. This is ridiculous, though. Maybe this is what's blocking the bison spawns. This is insane. Look how many mammoths there are. This is ridiculous. Kill them all. There's so many. So many. The one from earlier, Telmar? I think Danny came and picked it up. Hello, Jagger. How are you? Why are you slamming that desk? No, not necessary. I totally messed that up. It's alright. Die! Everything die! Yeah, if somebody wants to go on a meat run in the Highlands, have at it. Go feed your babies. Watch out for your, yeah, watch your mammoths and bison. And sheep. Watch your sheep. Sheep are most at risk. Keep in mind, guys, this is like a second generation griffin here. It's the drakeling that just, like, I'm just constantly healing. Constantly. Constantly just healing. It's ridiculous. I'll take that. Leave the dire wolves? Yeah, but I want to kill everything. I'm bloodthirsty today. I'm gonna be bloodthirsty. Alright, there we go. Now let's go kill some wyverns. I forgot to bring a whip again. Oh no, I have my rifle on me. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Come kill the wyverns. They give good XP. Oh, they must be low levels. Yeah, they gotta be low levels. Yep, 100. Oh, they're both dead. Were they both level 100? Lol. Alright, and we'll get rid of this. Level 100, level 90. And we'll go up in melee. Oh, I got a level 2? Okay. Go up and wait. Tech vendor, we do dino wipes every day. It's an automatic thing with the server. Oh, there's a wyvern. So we have dino wipes set up every day. The only time we briefly turned it off, and then the NPC mod bugged out terribly. And so we removed the NPC mod and turned them back on. I just did one yesterday after the race as well. Come here! Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Yeah, I could just get stuck here. Well, if you're in single player, all the spawns get screwed up when you do a dino wipe. When you dino wipe in single player, you then have to go around the whole map and sit in areas to respawn stuff. It's why I don't recommend ever doing a dino wipe in single player unless you absolutely have to. Hey, gamer uncle, how are you? Get rid of that one. But on a server, it's different. Yeah, the single player issue is terrible. It's really, really bad. I'm okay. We're struggling to find bison. Because, like, again, for the first, like, 3 days, we had no problem with bison spawning. And then when we removed the NPC mod, all of the bison disappeared. Because there was a ton of bison until then. Unfortunately. Now they're all gone. Yeah. But if you're in single player, I would say it's because you dino wiped. That's why your spawns are buggy. I have a weird audio. Do you hear that? Well, you guys might not be able to hear it. It's really quiet for you, I think. Actually, I realized it might be a little bit too quiet. Let me turn it up. Was it too quiet in game for you guys? How's your Sunday going? You having a good Sunday? My brain defog? Or defrag? I just got off Fallout 76. I've never played a Fallout game. Are they good? Wyverns. Are you not going to respawn? They'll come back in a bit, I'm sure. What about this one? No? They're buggy? That's unfortunate. You're loving it? Well, that's good. It's always fun to, like, find a new game that you really enjoy. I need red drops. Need red drops and wyverns. Let's come over to this one. Oh, you know what? We can check the ice cave. Let's check the ice cave. What's up, Tomer? What? The ice wyvern? Oh, actually, yeah, I don't think anybody's claimed the ice wyverns. Do you want to be ice wyverns, Tomer? I completely forgot about that. Yeah, if you want to be ice wyverns, I think they're free. I don't think anybody claimed them. Telma the ice wyverns. Yes, please. All right, bet. I completely forgot. I keep forgetting to name my creatures. Because none of my other weapons are so much better. Yeah. I think that's one of the things, like, when you get kind of, like, stuck with a weapon that works really well for you. Because I'm thinking about the game Once Human, which we might be popping back into soon on the main channel. And seeing how... Oh. Well, hello. Goodbye. It's terrible. Hi, Wattage. Good morning. How are you? Well, this pretty wyvern. Not so pretty level. Isn't that how it always works? Not so pretty level. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after I kill these. I'm trying to get levels, or XP I should say, on the Drakeling so we can get some more Drakeling loot. We need all the Drakeling loot. Oh, really? Your PC struggled with once human? Interesting. I've not heard of anybody struggling to run once human. Yeah, we played it. Oh, they're both dead. We played it quite a bit on the main channel like a year ago when it first came out, and I really enjoyed it, and I've missed it a lot. But Once Human reached out to me recently and invited me to join their creator program. So at first it was specifically about their new PvP thing that they've got going, but obviously I don't like PvP. And I basically messaged them back and I was, oh, that's a 170 egg. All right. Oh, well, don't mind me. I messaged them back and I was like, look, I appreciate the, the invite, but like, I'm not interested in PvP. And they were like, you don't have to do PvP. You can also just do PvE. And I was like, oh, can I now? So we're gonna check it out some more because it's been a bit. And I do miss it. I actually kind of like really miss Once Human. It was really fun when I played it. It gets stale with the same maps and the same kind of scenarios and stuff like that. I think that's like its biggest weakness is that there's only one map. So that would definitely maybe be a part of it. You would think that 6 years shouldn't be that big of a problem, but with the way that games have developed and the way technology's developed, yeah, unfortunately. The struggle. I upgraded my PC a year ago. I went from a 30 series to the 4080. I think I had a 3060. And mostly because my PC, I stopped being able to stream. OBS would just constantly crash on me. I couldn't do anything. So I was just like, screw it. I'm just going to invest in a really good PC. I love my PC that I have now. Minus whatever the light issue is that I have going on. Kairuku! I didn't see Kairuku when we were here the last time. Interesting. You know what I noticed though, guys? I don't crash when I open up these drops. Isn't that weird? I don't crash when I open these ones. I don't think I've crashed opening the cave loot at all. Oh, I'm sorry, gamer uncle. You're really scary though. I'm gonna lure you off the edge. Come with me, Mr. Bear, or maybe I just kill you. Oh my god, you do so much damage. Level 50 bear, man. These things are freaking tanks. Are you chilling over there? I don't think I've crashed opening up cave drops. Yeah. Like, look, I'm not crashing. Isn't that weird? That's so bizarre. The dragon chests are stupidly OP. Yeah. And like when people say that they're not pay to win, I'm like, they really are pay to win. Like they truly, truly are. They shouldn't be this overpowered. Like the loot shouldn't like be as crazy as it is. It's super, super OP. There's one. Ooh, 1050. Hey, you know what? Any upgrade is better than none. But I can understand the 1050 now. The 1050 I think would definitely struggle to run a lot of modern games, but I'm glad you're getting an upgrade. That's awesome. Just spawned immediately and don't come down and have to figure out collision? I don't know. I don't know what causes me to crash. This is terrible though. Somebody make it make sense. Oh, we got one here. Another level 50 bear. Let's not piss off the other bear. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. I should just sit here and loot these forever and ever and ever. So I don't crash. That's wild. Where's the other blue one? Hey, you know what? Having friends that do that for you, 10 out of 10. We're about to get into a fight. Do 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 do. Die! Okay. I'll take that. That I'll never use. I'll take that. I mean, we don't know for sure, McDavid, but that's kind of my theory. But I guess it is, to me, it's weird that I can open up cave drops, but not other drops. Because you would think that it kind of does the same thing, right? I don't know. It's annoying. Whatever causes it, I don't like it. Make it stop. But it could be a high ping thing. I'm really not sure. We have another wyvern spawn. I don't know. I mean, like, without having somebody a wild card tell us, like, I don't know if there's any way for us to actually, like, know for certain what causes it. Get all the reds before the Ice Queen. I don't have the ability to go through that cave right now. Does it look like I got good weapons? I am not dealing with the freaking, the ice worms. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm gonna die if I go in there. We're not ready for caves yet. We're still living in the thatch and stone age. Was there no egg? Did you guys not drop an egg? Am I blind? You guys didn't drop an egg? Well, that's rude. Rude, rude, rude. I'm also gonna drop all of this stuff because it's really heavy. No egg, huh? You bunch of biscuits. All right, let's go check the spot over here. I'm a basic Bob, okay? I am living the Bob life. Now, though, this is something I wanted to talk to you. I mentioned it yesterday. I want to eventually move out of our cave. We're going to need to move out of our cave. But where do we want to go? That's the real question. Where is it that we want to move to? Decisions are hard. Decisions are very hard. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I really should get more stamina before doing this, but oh well. I like living life on the edge. Literally. Come on, come over here. Goodbye. Oh, that's a pretty wyvern, though. Really? You're very lucky then, Blade Master. So when we ran the cave in single player, there were very much ice worms. If you go back to our first look stream, when Ragnarok came out, there was very much ice queens, or ice worms. I wonder if they disabled them because of any problems, if you guys aren't running into them. Hello, Martin. 1200 armor tech helmet and 1100 armor tech boots. GG. Yeah, like, it's crazy. I'm gonna be doing a Drakeling video soon, guys. This week I'm gonna try and get it out before next weekend, so maybe it gets in the community crunch. But yeah, I've got a fun video planned. Can I freaking land, please? Bruh. Thank you. I've got an interesting video that I want to do on the Drakelings, so stay tuned. Ew, 25? Brother, ew. Aw, Blade Master, Highlands and Redwoods. Very good spots for them. What can I drop? I'm never gonna use those. I don't really need those either. I'm gonna get rid of that. Gallimimus saddle BP, never gonna use. I might keep that. That. I have so many Diplo saddles already. I'll hold on to that. Oh. Alright, we're full again. I need more. I need more storage in my Drakeling. Are those death worms that spawn in the snow? Telmar, so only in the ice cave are there ice worms. Only. Oh, I didn't know there was a second nest spot here. Ooh. They only spawn in the Ice Queen cave. Apparently I'm too far away still. Yeah, so there's special ice worms. If you go back to my first look stream, you can see all about it. Oh man, you guys got me. GG. GG. One's a 165, I think. I didn't know there was another ice wyvern nest here. There are 3 things to consider. Yeah, central location. That's my big thing, is I feel very, like, isolated. The canyon always ends up being my go-to. But there is one place that I'm thinking about. Yeah, 15 Tails. That's the downside, is the price. The price of the DLC. It's quite a lot. You do get some really cool stuff for it, but it is quite expensive. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is killing the ice wyverns. As you can see, we're at almost 15k now. We've done 2 chests. This will be our 3rd. Can you just die, please? Like, can you please just die? You're very annoying. There we go. This is a 165. I don't think I'm gonna keep the egg. A 165 probably won't be very good. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. There is a spot near, kind of around green, that I'm thinking. I'm not 100% certain yet. It would be very interesting if I built there and lived there. I've never lived there, but it would be kind of cool. But yeah, being close to green would be nice. Yeah, you can go in, Olin. Just don't mess with anything. Can you get long necks or pump shotguns from the chest? Yep, Martin. So that the yellow one right there came from one of the chests. That yellow rifle is a chest one. Taco! They won't land on your shoulder. What are you doing wrong? Okay, so there's a couple things. 1, do you have a torch out? And 2, is it a vanilla torch? Or is it a modded torch? And 3, do you have any other shoulder pets on your shoulder? Because I think somebody actually commented on the video. I don't know if it was on the main channel or on TikTok, and they were like, I can't get it to land on my shoulder. And I'm like, okay, well, it's either a torch issue or like you don't have the DLC or something. And then they came back and they said, I had a shoulder pad. So yeah. I am so sorry, Vittoria. I don't speak whatever language that is. I'm so sorry. So, A, you need to have the DLC. B, make sure you don't have another shoulder pet on. And C, make sure you have the vanilla torch, because we found out it doesn't work with the modded torches. Or torches that have skins on them. Doesn't work with that either. No, Olin, we still have the birthday event on. I don't paint creatures. Cookie! It has. How are you? Okay, so I see a white drop with a ring around it. I still don't see any red drops, though. I'm so sorry, Victoria. I speak English. I speak English and I speak Korean. I'm sorry. And a little tiny bit of Japanese. And in Chinese, 我不知道. I don't know. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, do you have the DLC though, right, Taco? Oh, Taicho. You haven't even met Lost Colony yet or seen Lost Colony. We don't get it till December. Let's see if we can find a bison around here. We haven't really looked over here for a bison. Where are the bisons? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I speak English. English and a little bit of Korean. Da 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 da. Got a Serratos. Let's see. I need bison. Got Rexes and Aloes. I do not know how to speak Portuguese. I am so sorry. Well, I'm American, but I live in Korea. See an Enki. I can't see anything because it's foggy now. Game. Why we gotta make it so foggy all the time? I'm so sorry I don't speak Portuguese. No, Taco. No. So you have to have the Lost Colony DLC. You have to have the Lost Colony DLC. It's kind of like if you're familiar with like the Pyromane or the Dreadmare or Dread Stallions. The Drakelings are a part of they're kind of like a fantastic tame or something like that, part of the Lost Colony DLC. You speak Japanese? Nihongo o hanasemasu ka? I know there's a lot of Brazilian Japanese. Yeah, so they still spawn, just like the Pyromanes and the whatchamacallits, the Dreadmares and Dread Stallions. You'll still see them, you just can't tame them or use them. Yeah, we had them spawning, and then a couple days ago they just kind of stopped. So, yeah, we've been having spawn issues as well. Oh, I met a stam. Woohoo! Grenfield, do you speak Portuguese? Look at the babies. Oh, they went poofy poof. Hello. Oh, you're I don't know how I feel about these guys, man. These are also part of the Lost Colony DLC. You have to have the Lost Colony DLC for them as well. You do? Well, thank you. Aw, I'm sorry, Vittoria. Well, thank you so much for coming in. You are to tame, not the best stats, but it's a 150, and it's pretty much, hey, you know what? If it flies, it works. I don't know how I feel about the Veilwinds. They're not the prettiest creatures under the sun by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, wow. Okay, there you go. When in doubt, we just ask Grenfield. Grenfield will be our translator. You like the fox? I don't know if I like the fox. I am undecided how I feel about the fox. I don't even know if it looks like a cat mated with a fox. It's got the weird spikes on top of its like head and spine and stuff, and I don't like it. I'm not a fan of the spiky bits. I'm curious though. So the command for it is young ice fox, and they did say that there was going to be another version, like a different form of it, when Lost Colony comes out. So I guess it'll evolve into an old ice fox? Emo cat fox? Oh no, Vittoria, it's okay. Vittoria, good. It's good. More ferret than fox? I don't even know if it's ferret-like. It just is weird. It's very, very weird. We got a griffin here. Level 95. I need bison! I need moo cows. I need moo cows. Where are the moo-moos? I need moo-moos. Yeah, Victoria's doing fine. Victoria, Grenfield. Grenfield, spoke to you. Grenfield, Portuguese, speaks. I don't. I don't even know what to say because I don't know anything in Portuguese. Yeah, they do kind of spawn over there. Let's see. Where would I be? That was a nice wyvern over here. Let's go see if the ice wyverns have respawned. There you go. Grenfield. Grenfield speaks Portuguese. By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button and consider subscribing if you're new here. And you haven't already, if you like the vibes, subscribe. Doesn't really rhyme, but it'd be cool if it did. I need stam before I fight these guys. I keep picking fights with no stam. What levels we got? Ew. So because we're playing on a community server, a lot of our community members do have the pyro mains, so, yeah. Archaic? Archaic, I don't think speaks Portuguese. Grenfield does. There's so many languages. I wish I could speak all the languages of the world. That would be so cool. I barely have time to study Korean. All of you must die. Give me your XP. Thank you. I think that one full healed. Yeah, Grenfield knows Portuguese. I wanted, might as well live in the murder snow. Do I know Dutch? No. I speak Korean, because obviously I live in Korea. I studied Japanese for like 2 to 3 years in uni. And then I studied Chinese very, very briefly. Chinese is very difficult. Those are the languages that I can say something in. Let me teach you Russian. That also sounds very difficult. I have listened to people speak Russian, and I go, that is right up there with Chinese for me. It sounds so difficult. 150 quits! Blade Master, tame it. Tame, tame, tame. Can you land, please? Thank you. Eat the eggy. Eat the eggies. Whee! Is there any red drops? Why is it that when I'm looking for red drops, there are none? When I don't look for red drops, they're freaking everywhere. Somebody explain this to me. I would really, 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 really like to know how this works. Why no red drops? Hmm? Can you get some levels, please? I need the red drops. Let's see. I'm seeing any wyverns. Oh, there we go. Woo! No, I don't want to get iced, you biscuits. Ooh, I almost took fall damage there. It's alright. Just fight him off the old-fashioned way. Murphy's Law. The struggle. The struggle! I know, right? I just need to stop. I know it's because I want them. That's how this works. I want bison. There's no bison. I want red drops. There's no red drops. The first couple days on the server, bison were everywhere. Oh, that's a 180. Hello. Bison were everywhere, and now they're nowhere. You guys both high level. High-ish. You're a 180 though. God damn. I don't know what the other one is. Gotta be close to death. Can you die, please? Y'all are kind of mean. Kind of mean. Nearly does 200 damage every bite. Jeez. These both gotta be high level. I think we got 2 high level wyverns here, which I'm okay with, because I need a good egg. 180. And then this one is a 185. Let's go. Give me that egg. Give me your egg. I don't care which one it is. 185. Let's go. The Cove hold grudges. They spawn camp. Oh no. Yeah, the wyverns are brutal, man. Wyverns are rough. Alright, yeah, you're healing. Nice. Alright, well, you're healing. Let's go find... I mean, there's a yellow drop over there. We can go check the yellow drop. But yeah, there's literally no red drops anywhere. But I do think it would be a good idea to live very centrally. Because it makes it easier to go pretty much anywhere and then to come back home, right? It would make sense to be centrally located. Oh, somebody's got a little hut here. Oh, are these taming traps? I crashed. It's fine. Everything is gonna be alright. Don't worry. Thanks, Taicho. Thank you. It's okay, I'll just keep eating wyverns. Is it illegal to get a corrupted pteranodon? I mean, A, there are no corrupted pteranodons on Ragnarok, but B, yes, you could not naturally tame one without a mod or for admin commands. Those are your griffin traps. Do 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 do. I thought somebody had a house here for a second. How do you move bases? Like everything in one shot? I assume that's not possible. So if you want to pick up and move your base with the building hammer, that's also a Lost Colony item. Otherwise, you just need a creature to put all your stuff into and move it that way. And something with a lot of weight like a Quetzal would be a good one. Ooh, more metal. I like this. I'll take all the metal bits. Well, at least some of the metal bits. The rest is too heavy. I might need to go drop some stuff off at back at base. We're quite chunky at the moment. Yeah, they've been bugged since basically we removed the NPC mod, ironically. Since the NPC mod bugged out, all of our spawns have been buggy. Okay, I don't see a single red drop anywhere. Awesome. Love that. I guess we'll drop this stuff off and I'll show you guys some of the ideas that I have for a base spot. And I still haven't decided where we want to move to, but we gotta get out of that cave. Gravestone is not vanilla. Gravestone's not vanilla. I think it's a part of CS. Or vanilla with sprinkles. Aw, bye, Victoria. A second thoughts built in the central ravine. You talking about in the canyons? I would have lived on the one with the water there and built like a castle, but somebody else has already claimed that spot. I think it's Falcons. So I'm not sure. It's a hard decision because like the middle of the map is snow, right? And most people don't really want to live in the snow. Have I marked this one? I have. Eggy? Eggy, eggy? Eggs and baggy? Oh, do I have wolvies? You guys gonna hang out right there? Alright, that's cool. This one. Noob, I have no idea. You're speaking gibberish to me. Olin, if you go back earlier in the stream, you can see where I went to go get crystal. And pretty much on mountaintops. That's how it is in Ark. Crystals on mountains. Yeah, that one, the island right there has some as well at the top. Desert. I see. Yeah, like Alpha Plateau's okay over by Viking Bay. How are you though, noob? plateau's okay. I'm not crazy about it. I like aesthetic. I need to live in a place that is aesthetically pleasing. I love the Highlands. I do really like the Highlands, but if I build in the Highlands, I'm so far away from everything. That's the main issue. I'm good. We're just crashing. It's fine. Can't find any bison. It's fine, but we have wyverns. They're raising. They actually should be almost done when we come back, if not finished. Because we've kind of left them alone for quite a bit. I got more eggs as well. Build up XP for a chest 20-30 minutes with the wyvern trends. It's really quick. Yeah. The thing is I'm working on with just a griffin. And against like the fires and stuff like that, it's not going to be as good. If I had a giga, I could just lead stuff to the giga and just go munchy munchy munch with a giga. Totally different story. Totally different situation. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's part of the CS mod. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did Azela ask about that? Oh, yeah. So Azela, so there's a, like the CS mod has the gravestone and it allows you to like pull your stuff from your dead body. I personally don't use it, but I know a lot of other people do. We have it because some people like to use it. Oh my gosh, my base is so full of creatures. Are you guys done? Almost done. Okay. Let me drop off these eggs right here. You're doing it with a lighting wyvern? Yeah. I'm still using a very basic, literally second gen griffin here. All right, how about you guys? You want to cuddle? You should be fully done. Yeah, beautiful. What do you want? You want wyvern milk. Why do you want wyvern milk? Huh? You're not allowed to have wyvern milk. This isn't a wyvern milk facility. Does it look like I've got wyvern milk? You come with me. You, why do you want wyvern milk? You biscuits. Or else I have no idea. I don't use the gravestones. I don't use them. So I couldn't even begin to tell you. I don't use them. Can we get a dino wipe again? Because we're getting no bison again. I mean, technically, we just had a dino wipe 12 hours ago. I don't want to get into the habit of dino wiping multiple times a day because it does also mess with the spawns as well. And if somebody's taming something, it will, if they haven't started actually feeding it, it'll break their tame. Like if they're knocking something out. Like, yeah, it sucks that there's no bison, but a dino wipe may or may not fix it. Because if they didn't spawn earlier, why would they spawn now, right? If they're not spawning, it's an Ark problem. All right, what do you want? Hey, cuddles! We like cuddles. Cuddles are good. Cuddles are good. Let's put you here. Get rid of these tails. Because the problem is if they're not spawning even after the like scheduled dino wipe, then they're not going to spawn at all if we keep dino wiping. Like the odds of constantly just dino wiping over and over and over it's not going to fix the problem, unfortunately. Okay, you're 100%. Everybody is good. We don't really care about you because you're a low level. Okay, let me drop off the stuff that I've got here. I mean, if everybody on the server wants a dino wipe, I don't mind doing one. But if we keep relying on it, and like just because it like we get what, maybe 2 spawns? If that doesn't actually fix anything, what's the point, right? Let's do this. I can drop that off. This. Anything else? Fish meat. I'll put the fish meat in the Ovis. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know anything about how the gravestone works. So, trying to find a griffin higher level, but they are all spawning mid-20s. Really, noob. We have been having multiple 150s on our server. Like, multiple 150s. What was it, yesterday? We saw 2 in one group of 4. It was crazy. It could be... So, like, I'm gonna be really honest. Somebody did tell me that Vanilla with Sprinkles does play with the levels and tries to even them out. So, on your server, noob, my advice would be to either add custom dino levels with the base settings, it just evens out the spawns a little bit, or maybe Vanilla with Sprinkles. Those are the 2 options. If you have one of those already, then I don't know what to tell you. Giga massacres periodically. Are we just like sacrificing gigas to the Ovis Overlord? Is that what we're doing? We're sacrificing gigas to the Ovis Overlord? I can get on board with that. Oh, rip. Then yeah, I would try, I think Vanilla with Sprinkles, someone mentioned that it evens it out similarly to what custom dino levels does, but without actually looking at the mod page, I wouldn't know 100%. So that would be my advice, is look at the mod page for Vanilla with Sprinkles and see if it has what you're looking for. I don't know. Does anybody else feel like some of the mods that we have in ASA are not as good as the ones that we had in ASE? I think we lost a lot of the really awesome modders when ASE made the transition to ASA, because a lot of modders didn't come and they didn't bring their mods with them. Yeah, I would check it out. Maybe that'll help, because we don't have custom dino levels. We have Vanilla with Sprinkles on, and that's kind of the only like big change that we've made recently, like when we did this server. But I personally have noticed that we have a lot of high levels on our server, and I feel like it's a little bit more than normal. So, chat, the community members would like to tell me that it's natural. It's just Ragnarok luck, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Without mods or hacks to get this far, just curious. Taco, I've been playing for 10 years. I've been playing Ark for 10 years. This is a community server. I have my rules for how I'm playing in the description. So I'm only allowed to loot. I can't unlock engrams. And every week I get to unlock 5 engrams by completing a challenge. So I play by a different set of rules than everybody else's in the community. I've been playing for 10 years. I need to make the game more challenging. That's just how it is for me at this point. Yeah, it did work really well before. I agree. It's raining in a wyvern trench. Hey, you know what? They need some water. They're watering the plants. Yes, that is true. Our server is definitely blessed by the almighty Ovis Overlord. And if you guys haven't seen the Ovis Temple, you should. Oh, I should show you guys what I did. I did some upgrades to the Ovis Temple. I'll have to... Ooh. Hello. How are you? Who are you? Oh, I'm almost out of stam. Doesn't matter who you are. Oh god, there's 2. I feel like there's supposed to be a nest over there, and I can just never find it, because I always see like wyverns coming from that direction. They just fly off, whereas the other ones hover, right? See, I don't like that, MK. I think that's too cheaty. I personally don't like it. I mean, you might as well paint the babies. You might as well go into the dino color list and do set target dino color, in my opinion, if you're gonna choose the colors of your babies. I don't like it. It takes out the fun of getting color mutations, in my opinion. I like color mutations. I love mutating. I'm a breeder. I'm a breeder at heart. Ooh. Oh, can we steal that baby? Ooh. Hold on. We might be able to steal some Veilwind babies here, depending on what level they are. Because mommy, I think, just got munched. Don't eat the babies. Fight me. Fight me, homie. No, you biscuit, you healed. All right. You and I are going to have a moment, Mr. Wyvern. You're a raging biscuit. Come here. Oh my god. You know what? You just do you over there. What happened to the babies? Are they still here? What level are you? Are you coming for me now? Okay, well, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Ah! 20? Well, that's poopy. I don't want that. Pink boss dinos are meta. Pretty blue wyvern. But McDavid, are you gonna abandon your Spinos to become a wyvern? To be fair, Telmar is the ice wyverns. Let's see. There's still no red drops, man. Still. None. See, the thing is, you gotta fight the wyverns when there's nothing else around, because like that insta heal is just an absolute pain in the butt. I don't like it. Is after I get them and move them to the region I want it on. Ah. This summer, I am going to get out a breeding video. I've been saying I was going to do it since December of last year. But I will actually get a breeding and mutation guide video out, I promise, this summer. Once I fix my freaking sleep. My sleep is so bad right now. My sleep is so bad. Give me your XP! I don't have an RG saddle, which is why I haven't tamed an RG yet. I do have a Quetz saddle, though. Quetz BP. Yeah, but you're a mod. You're a mod. Sleep? What sleep? Yeah, this is... My mods called me out. Was it Taicha that what did he say? Taicha said something about like, I was like, oh yeah, you know, like my sleep is super broken right now. And he's like, I've known you for however many years and I've never known you to have a normal sleep pattern. And I was like, great, thank you. Thank you. I feel judged. I feel attacked. It's true though. It's very true. I don't have a normal sleep pattern at all. You got me though. You definitely got me with that one. Oh jeez. Felt bad. Felt bad. How long, Taicha, how long have you known me now? 2, 3 years? How many years has it been? It's been a while. 2 or 3 years? You've known me for quite a while. Yeah, my sleep has never been normal. One of my more accurate jokes. By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button if you're enjoying Mystic Roast time. You know what? Maybe every stream I give you guys 5 minutes and you all get to roast me like crazy. And then after 5 minutes, you're not allowed to roast me anymore. How about that? 2.5 years? Holy cow. Time flies, man. I still feel like it's 2018, all right? I'm still living in my COVID era. In my mind, I've never turned 30. I'm still in my 20s. If I just deny it, it'll never become reality, right? Is that how that works? Owen, I'm busy at the moment. I am busy. Sorry. When I'm streaming, I kind of get really focused. We roast you most of the stream as it is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Look, I would like to pretend like you're wrong, okay? Let me at least pretend like you guys are... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I see those. I need stam. I see stamina. I see stamina. I see stamina. If I went by that logic, I would not be... We'll just pretend like the last, like, 5, 7 years just never happened. Wait, has it really been... Has it been... No, 2020 is when COVID happened, right? I came back to Korea in 2018. That's when I came back to Korea. All right, what do we got here? Ew. Ew. We got ew. That's what we got. So the game, I have friends who want to start. I can invite them to my game, or I would need to create a server. So Taco, you can do something called like dedicated server hosting, but they can't play if you're not online, and they're tethered to you, so they have to be in the area of you. Or if you wanted to play multiplayer, yes, you'd have to either go into like a private server that you host or find a private server that you would want to join or an official server that you would want to play on. Those are your options, unfortunately. There's no free multiplayer option in this game, really. Yeah, King! Live that life. 21 forever. I love it. I'm here for it. Yeah. I feel like a lot of us are like stuck like that, right? Like we still pretend like we're younger than we are. Like I keep thinking I'm like, oh, I just moved to Busan like last year, and I'm like, wait, shit, this year it's 3 years. I moved here 3 years ago. Time just goes too quickly. The older you get, the quicker time goes, and the younger you are, the slower time goes, right? Am I crazy, or that's how it is, right? That's how it is. Yeah, my body feels like it's in its 60s. I used to ride horses and train horses, and my body went through the ringer. And so I creak quite a bit when I do certain activities, especially if it involves my knees. But I used to ride competitively. I miss it so much. That's like the one thing that I miss and don't like about living in Korea is that I don't get to ride anymore. Ooh, is that orange or red? It's why are they all 20 and 55? I don't wanna think about that falcon. It says I'm 10, my body says I'm 80. Yeah, that's how it feels, right? Oh. This rig as a kid felt like ages, now 6 weeks goes in a flash. Yeah, it does. Oh no! Is the stream black for you, Chris? It looks fine for me. Uh-oh. YouTube being weird. YouTube could be just being funny. Could be some weird advertisement problem. We genuinely forgot how old we are and don't even know it. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're having fun and you're living your life, that's all that matters, right? Just make sure you do visit the doctor and take care of your health. Otherwise, it won't feel so good later on. Oh, I need more stem. Fine on your end? Yeah. Oh, they're here! Oh, shit, they got me. Oopsies. It's fine. We just do it the old-fashioned way. They're not high level. Well, they're high-ish, but not terribly high. Oh, Chris! I hope that goes well. That sounds terrible. Good luck. I'm sending you lots of positive vibes. Oh. This does not sound fun. Are y'all gonna be mate boosted, too? Get out of here. Yeah, I only go when I'm sick, but if you do have a problem, go see the doctor. Oh, are they about dead? Let's go. Do 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 do. Griffin OP. Bum 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 bum. All right, we're at 24,000 XP, which is nice. Nice. We get more wyverns. I hope it's okay. I hope everything goes well for you. Oh, it just poofed. Yeah, I'm gonna be really honest, guys. Now that I don't live in the States, and I left the States in 2018 and came back to Korea. I don't follow American holidays anymore, and so people are like, "Oh yeah, it's like 4th of July." I'm like, "Oh yeah, it is almost July, isn't it?" I don't think about it. I only really pay attention to Korean holidays because those are the ones that affect me, and I don't have to go to work. And Christmas isn't a huge holiday here. Like we get like 2 days off and then we have to go back into the office. So like even Christmas isn't that popular. I see you! I see you, Red Drop. I'm coming for you. Mystic's on her way. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh no! I remember that, McDavid. The thing is, I understand why Americans don't go see the doctor, because the wait to go see the doctor, you're probably going to be better by the time that you actually get in to see the doctor. It's different in other countries. Like in Korea, I could just walk into any doctor's office and be seen by a doctor in 15 minutes. It could be the hospital. It could be a private practice. I can go anywhere and see a doctor at any time. And I'm very lucky and very thankful that I get to have that kind of healthcare. How did the loot crates work? Are you talking about the Drakeling ones, Taco? I'll show you in a bit once we get to like 30, 40K. Can we get to 40K or is it 30K? Yeah, and that's the other thing is, so like I have a thyroid condition. I've mentioned this before. I have a thyroid condition which requires me to take medicine every single day for the rest of my life. Oh god, that's a lot of wyverns here. And the medicine that I used to take in the States was over $100 a month. It costs me $10 to $15 for 3 months here. Yeah. $10 to $15 for 3 months. So it's very easy for me. I'm still teaching myself to go see a doctor when I do get sick, because I do kind of operate on the American mindset, like unless I'm dying, I don't go see the doctor. And I'm slowly starting to teach myself that I need to do that and like take care of my health and stuff, because I can, and it's affordable and it's convenient. Whereas when I lived in the States, it really, really wasn't at all. So. Yeah. I have hypothyroidism. So if I don't take the medicine, it would actually kill me. It's kind of like an autoimmune disease, so to say. My mom had it. My grandma had it. I guess it runs in my family, so to say. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very lucky. I have national health insurance here in Korea. And it covers the majority of the issues that I have, like most general healthcare things. Like if I needed serious surgery, it would cost me more, but the cost of that serious surgery in Korea would be very different than the cost of that serious surgery in the US. Yeah. It took me a bit to find a specialist to deal with my thyroid, because I have a kind of a unique situation. I can't take just like the regular generic medicine. But now that I've found one, it's much better. Oh, look, we crashed. Crashes. Woo! Have you crashed today, guys? I have, and let me tell you about it. That falls such as white is lowest. In Ark, yeah, so white is lowest. Then there's green. I think it's either blue or purple. I think maybe blue and then purple. I always get blue and purple completely confused. And then yellow and red. Red is the highest here. And it correlates to your level as well. 6 times? Archaic, are you crashed 6 times? Or I've crashed 6 times? Because I wouldn't be surprised if I've crashed 6 times. Many times. Daily dose of crash. With daily dose of Mystic Radio. Ooh. I'll take that. It's so tempting to take those. I can put them in my dude. And that I will never ever use as long as I play this game. Danny, where are you going? Excuse me, Danny? Excuse me? Can you stop? Preferably like down on the ground. Oh god. Oh. Danny. I got her. I got her. All right. Let's put this all in here. There we go. Yeah, no, totally fine. I know not everybody has been playing Ark a long time. And it's always important to learn. Ark is a steep learning curve as well. It takes a while to understand and learn Ark. I'm still learning things in Ark because they keep changing things. And this old dog don't like learning new tricks, okay? I'm an old dog. I don't like them new tricks. Yeah. Our beloved NHS is on the decline and possibly going to be sold to the US. Oh. Oh, I don't know how that doesn't sound good. American healthcare. I would avoid that one. Let's check over here to see if the red drop is spawned. And maybe we grab that purple drop as well. Oh, it's very bright all of a sudden. There's a red drop here. I don't see it. I don't know where it is. I'm surprised. I think twice I've come over here and it's been here. Unless somebody... Oh, wait. There it is. There's the red drop. So if you guys would like to know where this red drop is, 79.7, 51.9. There's a nice little red drop. Ooh, I'll take the BPs. I'll take some BPs. You're funny, Taco. I'm in my 30s. I appreciate it though. I got gray hairs. I got the whole shebang. I'm an old dog. Yeah. I'm American. I know. My mom works in medical billing, and like the amount that things cost with the insurance companies is insane. I have a bed! We got a bed! Yes! Mystic finally has a bed! It's taken a week and a half. We got a bed! Let's go! Best day ever! Oh man, we got a bed. My gray hairs are mostly hidden. If I like brush my hair back or like take off like I guess like the top layer and like pick it up, you can definitely see my grays. I totally don't pull out my grays. Never would I ever. Ooh, red drop. Never would I ever. I don't want to hear it, Danny. Look, you guys also don't crash every time you open up a drop, okay? I don't want to hear no nonsense out of you people that don't crash, all right? When you struggle like I do, all right? Opening a drop is like 90% chance of crashing. Sleeping comfy tonight, yeah, in my bunk bed. I'm here for it. Oh God, please no poison wyverns. But not a single gray hair. You know, Farrell, I actually used to know somebody. He started going gray in his teens. And by the time he hit like 35, full gray. Like full gray hair. I don't know. I never saw him with a beard. But he started going gray when he was a teenager. And so we used to joke around with him and call him a silver fox all the time. It was quite funny. I'm gonna come over here and grab this though while we're here. On this drop. Ark, you thought you wanted this? Yeah, Ark says hold my beer. I also should have made sure that I wasn't being chased by a wyvern. Ew, that was not worth it. That wasn't worth it, yellow drop. May the red be in my favor. I can see clearly now the red drop's coming. And it has freaking a ring around it. Whee! Gimme. Please have some good loot. I need a generator. A generator would be huge. A generator would be absolutely amazing. All right. I can see clearly now the red drop is spawned. Am I upset about that? Not really. Am I upset about that? Not at all. I'll take it. I mean, it's got no structures in it, but I'll take it. Thank you, Derek. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and put all of these in here as well. There we go. No structures, but I'll take it. Yeah, it is definitely a lot easier to see crystals at night. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a whole cave. There's a whole a crystal cave that I showed Taicho earlier. It's a good place to go get them. I just popcorn them. They're too heavy otherwise. All right, let's go kill some more wyverns so we can get this this box going. But then there's this here. That's just, it's just enticing me. Am I gonna crash? Yes. The answer is yes. I can see clearly now I have crashed. I can see all the obstacles in my way. Well, I can see nothing because I don't know what's going on in game. I might be getting eaten by a Rex or a Giga. I'm a vampire. Why am I a vampire? What do you mean I'm a vampire? Who went gray in his 20s? Yeah, it happens to some people. I've even seen some women that have gone gray early. Yep. 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 It's fine. Everything's fine. Danny's here to keep me company. Somewhere. Danny. Oh. 10 seconds. Ah. I'll take that. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. The rest I don't need. Danny! What are you? Danny dear. Oh god. Danny just goes everywhere. Danny. Okay, got her. Azela, good night. Sleep well. I hope you have a good one. I hope your Monday goes well, because tomorrow's Monday. Ew. Ew. It's a Monday. Alright, let's go kill some more wyverns while we wait for red drops. Uh-oh. Oh, I was about to say, do I have the bug where I actually can't even see any drops? But no, they're all just behind us. Oh, you must be an OC. Are you an Aussie? Azella the Aussie? I know my time zones. Whee! Alright, little wyverns. I need your XP. That one's nearly dead. Oh, Derek! You should go back to bed. Sleep is important. Sleep is super important. Nah, we're just, there's no bison on the map, so there's not much we can do. Good morning, TikToks. How are you? And we're completely missing this wyvern. Because I'm reading chat. There we go. Beautiful. There's the nest. Just getting that XP going. I always double, like, I try to land twice, and I don't know why. Because sometimes it doesn't land, and then I press the button, and then it lands on its own. Cranfield. Look, Megaloceros are very good for thatch, but only the boys. Only the boys are. Girls are useless. It is! It's a Mosh! Hello, Mosh. How are you? How are you? Do 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 do. Let's go see if the ice cave drops have respawned. You're not using them for that? Okay, all right. Hi, hi, hi. How are ya? Gonna breed them for murder? Those poor moose. What did they do to deserve that? Oh, we get the nesties. Yeah, we should get some wyverns. And now we're going to kill them. We're gonna come down like a hawk on our prey. Ooh, that one must be a high level. Nah. Is that 120? Must be a high level. That one. Gonna take me to a boss fight. Ooh, let's go. Did you just heal? You absolute raging biscuit. You're not supposed to heal. It's a 170 actually. That's not too bad. Maybe that's a 170 egg. Mosh, how is your weekend going so far? You're having a good one. Ooh, 15 Tails got coffee. I actually never even finished my coffee. It's been a hot minute. Probably still fine. I think this is natural colors, though. I mean, ice wyverns have good colors, but I think this is all natural. Terrible level, though. That's what's left of a coffee, yeah. Here we go, you can see it. It's a frappuccino. I don't like heavy coffee taste. It's gotta be really sweet and milky. Lattes, frappuccinos, the whole shebang. I started drinking coffee about 2 years ago. It changed my life. You die, please? Get out of here. Get out of heels. Alright. Ah, we got the 50 and not the 170. Unfortunate. You're a caffeine addict? Yeah, coffee, it has to be very sweet for me to like it. I really struggle otherwise. See, the thing is like, is that yellow drop worth it? Probably not. Do I want to risk crashing? Probably not. Let's go see if the cave drops are back. Whee! Hate the taste of, I like the smell of coffee is okay, but yeah, the taste of like just coffee by itself, not for me. Some blue drops. Anky saddle. Okay. Your weekend is fine. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up to? Third artifact for the first boss. Got 3 of one each. Nice. Ooh, we got an RG saddle. Let's go. RG saddle acquired. That is that's a good RG saddle too. Why everybody partied last night? Was I the only one who didn't party last night? Why didn't you guys invite me? Everybody else looks like they had a wild night. Nobody invited me to the party. I'm sad. I was too busy dropping gigas on my community members. I was too busy bullying my community members last night, maybe. Maybe that's the problem. Ew. From a yellow drop, too? It's awful. This is the Ice Queen cave. There's an entrance over here underneath the, like, there's a cave here, and you have to break a frozen waterfall. And then out here, there's a cave in the side of the mountain that you fly down into. And you can go fight the Ice Queen. You get one of the artifacts from this cave. It was so chaotic, 15 Tails. It was so fun, though. You guys did so good. Even despite me trying to make it more difficult, you guys did great. I did, for anybody who would like to go back and watch, I did put a timestamp in for when the actual race itself started, so feel free to go check, take a look. Nice. I mean, I'm texting. It was Saturday. I party. Look, I lived in Texas for 3 years, and I never did anything exciting. It's so hard to meet people when you move to a new city and you don't know anybody. Wait. Yeah, I can show you the cave where you fly down in. The actual chords of the entrance. It's very cold here though, so you do need you need fur. Some audacity to say, oh no, as you can see. Oh, so there's the entrance. 30.8, 38.2. I don't know what you're talking about, 15 Tails. It couldn't have been me. I think you're getting me confused with somebody else. I am innocent of these charges. I don't know what you're talking about. Raptor saddle, never gonna use that. RG saddle is a yes. Anki saddle is a yes. I'll take that as well. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. That in there. Yeah, it's near Vikings Bay. Mm-hmm. So let's come back up here and see if there is a wyvern nest, which means we might have some wyverns. Is there a wyvern? There's wyverns. We're getting close on XP finally. Boop, 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 boop. You Texas strong. I just didn't really meet anybody. That was the problem. Is like everybody like I don't know. It's hard when you move somewhere and like to make new friends and stuff like that. It's so hard when you move to a new city, like on the other side of the country from where you're from, and you don't know anybody. I only moved there for work, and all of my coworkers were much older. That always seems to be the theme. All my coworkers are older than me. And so, like, they're all married with kids and stuff like that, or even grandkids. And I always end up just YOLOing it myself. Alright. Give the horse XP? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Sideshow. Look, Danny and 15. Look, y'all got second and third. I don't know why we're so concerned about what I was dropping on your heads. He texts us, right? Probably melt or go up in flames. To be fair, it did snow in Southeast Texas 2 different years while I was there. Because I was there for almost 3 years. It did snow twice. It was kind of surprising. I was really shocked by that. I wasn't expecting it. Whee! By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. If you like griffins and you cannot lie, hit the like button. Lived in Texas for 2 years. Yeah, I lived in Southeast Texas, and it was pretty hot. I know it can get worse, but we had the mosquitoes. It's just like Florida. To me, it felt a lot like Florida, so like it wasn't weird to be there, like compared to like where I lived before. But I know some people didn't like it. Ooh, hello. Oh, you got me. You biscuits. All right. Got another blue. Is it blue and black? I can't tell. One's a low level. The colored one looks like it might be a... Let me see how much damage it does. Bite me. It does not do very much damage. It's a low level. Dang it. Not a good level. I've been through Dallas and Fort Worth. I drove through there. I did live near there. Mm-hmm. I lived near Houston. Bedford, Texas. I don't know where Bedford is. You said between Dallas and Fort Worth. Whee. Yeah, I live near Houston. 60. Garbage. You're from Texas? It's so funny. We always like have a bunch of people that have lived in like the same place when we're in chat. So I'm originally from Florida, and I always get a bunch of people like, Florida, Florida, Florida. And then now it's Texas today. To be fair, I do miss American style barbecue. We had a barbecue place here, and it closed. They did some good barbecue. And then we have Outback. It's terrible. It does, like, I ordered baby back ribs and I got regular ribs, and I was a little bit like, And my baked potato was like smaller than my fist. I was like, that's not an American style baked potato. I was really hoping I'd have like one of those big old potatoes. I don't even know those cities. Nice, Martin. Nice. Are we on food again? We are, Telmer. Always on food. I might eat ramen for dinner tonight. Ramen and cheese. I almost ate it yesterday, but I didn't. And now I might eat it today. I've driven through Texas up into like Oklahoma, and that's an interesting. It's so flat up there. So flat. It was like years and years and years ago. Do we have some wyverns over here? Or over there? I don't see a nest there. Oh, I see a nest there. I don't put egg in my ramen. I do not. I'm not an egg ramen girl. I am a cheese in my ramen. My spicy shin ramen with cheese. 10 out of 10. Best ramen you'll ever eat in your life. Hello, friends. Danny, if you remind me, yes. Just remind me. I always keep forgetting. I miss barbecue. I actually really miss barbecue. I would kill for like some baby back ribs. Like Outback wasn't bad. It wasn't good. It wasn't like great. It wasn't like, oh yeah, this tastes like the US. No. It was like, this is not what I was expecting. When you order baby back ribs and you basically get regular ribs, you're like, Drakelings are super overpowered, yeah. Will they though? I don't know, because right now they're trying to get people to buy the DLC pass, right? So I highly doubt they're going to nerf them anytime soon. Maybe in a couple weeks they'll nerf them. But right now they're too overpowered, and they're going to leave them overpowered because it's going to make them money. That's how it works. That's how it works. So. Okay, Tanny. Remind me at the end of stream though, because I tend to get really tired at the end of stream, and I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna go log off. And yesterday I deleted the whole course, and now I'm gonna have to rebuild it tomorrow for Mr. P and I have to confirm that he's down for tomorrow, because he and I are gonna race. So we'll do that. And we don't have Texas Roadhouse here. We only have Outback, and we had like a private restaurant that did it, like somebody who did it, but they closed last year. They had really good like baked mac and cheese, delish, and pulled pork. Oh, it was so good. But they gone. They left us. It's hard sometimes with like foreign restaurants because it's gotta meet local tastes, but also still be foreign. And most of like the taco places and stuff, just they don't do well with keeping the Mexican flavor while meeting Korean taste standards. Is why I don't really like Mexican food here. Very rarely do I find a place that's actually like good. Ah, Jamie, I know. Look at my mouth is watering. Guys, why do we do this? Why do we torture ourselves? The torture is real. I miss that place so much. I would order so they came in like tubs of mac and cheese and I would order. So good. So good. So good. Baked mac and cheese too. Little crunchy bits. Good mac and cheese. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. Oh, mozzarella sticks, cheesy sticks. Delicious. Aw, I'm sorry, Taicha. We're making everybody hungry. I killed them both. Almost. Ah, there we go. There goes the last one. I'm sorry. We always make everybody hungry. Ah. A struggle. Give you the barbecue. Aww. I'm sorry, guys. How did we get into the talk of barbecue? I don't even know. I might have had mozzarella sticks for lunch earlier. That's what I had before stream. Look at this. There's no red drops anywhere. Yay. Whee. The Texas talk. That's how we got into it. I'm just making everybody suffer with me. Oh man, now y'all made me hungry. By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button if you like talking about food on stream. This is the place for you. Is not really hearing everyone talk about food. I'm sorry, Tiger. You must suffer with us. Delicious food, yummy food, eat the food. You must be hungry with us. There is no solution other than hunger. Hunger. Hunger! What are we at? We're at 30K! Yay! Let's go! Let's get our thing here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah! Thank you. Alrighty. Where are we going? All the way back over here. Yay! Thanks, Jamie. Thank you. Thank you for the tease. Yeah, exactly. We'll just all show up. And you better feed us. You better be ready to feed us. Y'all making my mouth water, though, for real. This is like the one time of day that I don't like, when everything turns red. It's so bizarre. I don't like it. Ooh, fireworks. Ooh. Yeah, so like, I mean, obviously Korea has their own barbecue. Oh, maybe? Don't want to get myself samgyeopsal? Do I get samgyeopsal? Korean barbecue is very good as well. Oh, my mouth is truly watering right now. I haven't had samgyeopsal in a hot minute. Ooh, samgyeopsal? Oh wow, this one's super far away. I've always had them in the snow. Get it? Mystic, order it. Samgyeopsal. Korean barbecue. Samgyeopsal, moksal, kalbi. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, somebody's got a base here. What base is these? Well, hello. Yes, give me. Ooh, another RG saddle. This one a BP and a Carno saddle. I don't really care too much. 186 strike arrows, 39 to shocking. I'm gonna get rid of that. 28 of those and a 29 green kibble. Thank you. What is bibimbap? Bibimbap is basically, so you have two different types. You have cold bibimbap and toso bibimbap, which is a hot pot bibimbap. And it's rice with spicy gochujang sauce and usually a bunch of vegetables, sometimes some fried egg and some type of meat. It could be like bulgogi, it could be samgyeopsal, it could be chamchi, it could be I think there's yukwae, which is like raw beef as well. Bulgogi and kalbi bibimbap is very good. Yeah. Have shrimp on the Barbie. You can put some shrimp on the Barbie. Good day, mate. You're gonna toss some shrimp on the Barbie. Bulgogi is good, yeah. Bulgogi is a freaking 10 out of 10. But bulgogi is expensive. Like, if you get actual beef bulgogi, it's quite expensive. But if you get, like, pork bulgogi, it's not as bad. They're prawns? It's shrimp. Let's put some prawns on the Bobby. Let's see if we got a high level here. Nope. No, thank you. Can anybody check the gene scanner and tell me if there's a bison on the map? Please. Are there any bison? Put some prawns on the Bobby. Wait till we start talking about the different pronunciations of words depending on where you're from. There isn't at all. I could do a dino wipe if nobody's taming stuff. I could do a dino wipe real quick. Because I know we got 12 hours before the actual dino wipe. Asking global. Whee! I'm gonna be really honest, Falcon. You're probably paying way more for the Korean food anyways than you would like in Korea. When I had Korean food in the US, the price difference was insane. It was like 20, 30 bucks for like what would have been $5 in Korea. It's kind of wild. Actually wild. Jam and jelly. Words are all combined to make other words in Korea? What do you mean by that? Words are words? Huh? This way. What do you mean TikToks? What kibble to use on bison? Purple kibble. Purple kibble is the minimum. You can use anything above purple. Ah, is it? I've never had Vegemite. I've heard it's salty, though. Mateys will cost you 15? Yeah. If I get a meal in Korea, it'll cost me 15. A large meal. Ew. Is it worth it? Probably not. I'm too lazy. Vegemite? Yeah, I've looked it up what it is before. Uh-oh, I'm out of stamp. Uh-oh, that's a Yudi. I don't know about like Marmite. Yeah, like I know kind of how they're made, like what they're from, but like I looked it up ages and ages and ages ago. Hello, friends. Can we get stamina back quicker, please? Pretty please. Do you come from the land down under? Oh yeah. Do you mean like how bulgogi? Gogi is meat and bul is fire, so it's just fire meat? Is that what you mean? Bulgogi? Or they sound the same? I don't know what you mean by sound the same. There's not a lot of words that sound the same in Korean. Very rarely. But I mean, you have that in English as well, TikTok's band-aid. A bandage that gives aid. It's the same thing. A lot of languages have words like that. It's not just Korean. There's a lot of words that are like that. Wee. Do you come from the land down under? Yeah, the beer. Yep. That's what it is. The memory is jogged. You can do whatever you want. If you want to breed that bison army for the boss, go for it. Try it wrong. It's cheapest and best way. Yeah. I feel like I would cook a lot more if I had a dishwasher. I don't, so I have to wash everything by hand, and I hate it. Because I'm very American in that I grew up with a dishwasher, and I hate hand washing all my dishes. Like, even using a cup. I'm like, ugh, I gotta wash this. I gotta wash that. I gotta wash this. I gotta wash that. Like, I grew up just throwing it in the dishwasher when it needed to be cleaned. I miss having dishwashers. I only recently, like, when I moved to Busan, got a dryer, which was so nice. Having to no longer air dry all my clothes. 10 out of 10 experience. So when I was in university, I came to Korea and I started learning Korean then. Ba, 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 try German. Yeah, a lot of languages work like that because like it's just easier for them, right? Yeah. Especially like if you cook something that uses a lot of dishes and pans and stuff like that, it's so annoying. It's so annoying having to wash it all by hand. Excuse me, guys. Can you stop looking at me, please? I know you love your mummy, but your mummy doesn't really want to be looked at like that. Okay? All right. Let us. I'm gonna drop off this kibble real quick. Do we want to hatch these eggs before we finish for the day? Fortunately, we didn't get our bison, though. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. Put our RGBP in here. I've been using this freaking Ovis as a refrigerator for so long now. Let me see, do I have any eggs in you? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie, sorries. Oh, you biscuit. That's okay. That's fine. I think I put eggs in here, right? I would have. I have one egg to hatch. That's it. That's all I got from all of that. Unfortunate. Can I hatch this without the fires, though? Probably not, right? Just with like 6 of these guys? Probably not. I should put the bed down. I will. Yeah, I still need the fires, huh? Let's see how many fires I need. As a good reminder, if you guys haven't already hit the like button, I'd appreciate it. That means a lot. It's free. It helps out the channel tremendously. It needs more. Yeesh. Yeah. Whee! Let's see. Where do I have fire? I think I need... I'm gonna have to pull wood. I'll pull like 10. Should be plenty. Does that work? Hey, you know what, Jamie? You work hard, so treat yourself. That's the most important thing. When your body's working hard, you gotta treat it. Da 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 da. Come on! No? Still not enough? Alright. Hmm? This didn't pull? How come? Huh? Why? Why are you difficult? Don't be difficult. Give me wood. Give me wood. Oh, I see it. There it is. Give me that. Ah, the struggle. Does this work? Still too cold! Scammage. Scammage! Wait, that one's still going. That one's still going. It's gotta be that torch right there. Either that or I'm missing something. Somewhere. Really? Ah! Wait, no, that one's going. Ah! Ahaha! Ahaha! There's a campfire. There's a campfire that's not lit. Alright, so it does still require 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fires and 6 Dimetrodons in order to hatch an egg. Ah, y'all making me hungry. Hello, Coxel. How's it going? All right, there we go. It's hatching now. This is the derpiest thing ever, man. It's so derpy. But our wyverns are done. Look at this pretty precious baby. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and rename this one just right now for Telmar. There we go. Telmar is our go-to wyvern here. There you go. We'll just sit here and let this one hatch. There we go. Oh, yeah, but I don't know what to order. It's so hard to know. Let's see. What should I order? Because it's 1 a.m., so a lot of places are closed. So we'll see. Coupon Eats doesn't really have anything open super late. The Dimetrodons have to be very close to the egg. No, so they're fine where they are. It's just the fires. I still need another fire. I hatched a whole bunch earlier. Let's see. Samgyeopsal. Samgyeopsal. Pizza, Domino's, totally closed. Totally closed. Domino's is closed. Oh, there's only 2 places that are... Oh, wait, no, there's a few more places. Let's see. 숙성고기. Let's see. Well, that place looks good. Okay, very good reviews. Expensive. Minimum order, very low. Set, very expensive. I hate it when they do that. It's literally 2 things on the menu, that's it? But I like panchan. I like panchan though. So... But I like the panchan. But I need, like, the gongi bap. Doesn't come with anything. It literally just comes with the meat. Ew. 1 a.m. It is. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Jamie, thank you so much. I'm finding the yummies. I'm finding the yummies. Thank you. I'm finding the yummies. It's just choices, men. Choices. There's too many choices. I hate choices. I hate having choices. What do I do with choices? Why there be choices? I hate choices. Give me no choices. Give me like one option. What is this one? I don't even know what that is. Is that bread? Give me set with pantan. That is very expensive. Very expensive set with pantan. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe we'll go back to this one. I just need samjang. Samjang and garlic. 마늘. 마늘 주세요. This one. Okay. This does. 된장찌개, 공깃밥, 기본 반찬. Okay. 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 오. 된장찌개, 해물 된장찌개. 찌개 빼고 고기도? I can order more. So it comes with soup, but I can either choose the seafood soup or the other soup, or I go no soup and more meat. Decisions. Yeah, I live in Korea. Yeah, you're down in Australia, right? So like we're kind of the same time zones. Kind of similar. Let me just check my other app because there was a really good gogi restaurant that I used to get from this other app. I don't know if they're still open though. All right, 15 seconds. Except I can't actually view previous restaurants. Why? Let me see. Less meat at 1 a.m. Ah. Oh, baby! All right, let's hope that you have good stats, because our other ones have pretty terrible stats. All right. Put you out, put you out, you out, you out, you out, you out, you out. And let's see. Oh, Lord. Oh, look, 43 food. Yummy. It's terrible. Actually, are we even going to raise this? It's got terrible stats. 34 points into auction, 43 points into food. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye, baby. You didn't make the cut. You didn't make the cut. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Oh. Hold on, I got people outside that want to kill me or take my corpse. Come on in. Come on in. You guys can fly in. Let me find the bed real quick. And we'll put the bed down so that I can respawn. Give me 1 second. You guys can come on in. I didn't see you guys out there. I'm sorry. Let me... Excuse me, Danny. Can you... Yeah. Can you come here? Please and thank you. No. Come here, Danny. I need the bed that you've got. Give me. Oh my goodness, griffins everywhere. Let's do this. Grab that. Bed! Mystic finally has a bed! Yes. Beautiful. Alright. Put that there. Let me just drop off all of my stuff. Oh, that's not my griffin. I'll put it on the wyvern. Oh, you're nearly dead. Why are you so hungry? Because I don't have any food for you? Is that why? Okay. All right. I shall give you my dermis for you and only for you. And there we go. Ugh. Look at them, ready to take my dermis. Thank Thank you, Taisha. Thank you. Thank you. It's wonderful. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and end off there. I'm going to figure out some food to order. It's Jamie. Thank you again so much for the super chat. Thank you to everybody for hanging out. You guys are absolutely amazing. I hope you had fun. We will be back tomorrow with some more chaos. Look, my poor corpse. It's been touched. It's been touched by my mods. Danny looks awesome in purple, though. Holy cow. That looks so good. Aw. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm gonna try and find somebody for us to raid over to. That's a good idea. This wyvern is very hungry. I should definitely feed it. And I do need to make a trough as well. Because we don't have a trough. Okay, well this wyvern's like stuck in the mesh. I love that. I love Ark. Ark is a great game. Ark never, ever has any problems at all. Never would it ever. Nope. Not Ark. Never Ark. Would never be this game. Get the pole out! Whoa! We're not pole dancing. We're just reviving. This is family friendly. Family friendly. Can I get rid of this? I hate these. There we go. All right. There we go. I'm naked. Don't judge my nakedness. But look at my beautiful wyvern. Judge me on my wyvern. Don't judge me on my nakedness. I hope you guys had fun today. I had a blast, as always. We will be back tomorrow, like I said. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe. Let me see who I can find for us to raid. Give me just a second. And also, go follow me on my main channel if you haven't already. !Mystic Korean chat. We will be doing some more Dune probably tomorrow as well. Hello? Uh-oh, I think YouTube might be bugging. Is YouTube bugging? I think YouTube's bugging. YouTube is definitely bugging. Let me see who we have. This is live. Who is this person? I don't know them. They're new for me. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody new for us to raid over to, and then I'm gonna figure out my food situation because I'm hungry. Survival. Search by live. I always gotta make sure that they're friendly and that they don't have subscribers only mode on because I hate raiding over to people that make you subscribe to say hi. This person. I don't know who this is. Are they playing Ark? Actually, I can't tell. Let's see. What on earth? Some type of sponsored thing now. The stream is rendering an awful lot. Okay, I can't actually... How do they have two streams? They're also doing shorts, that's why. It is so hard to find somebody that's speaking English. I think we've raided over to this person before. Hold on. Let me see if I can find them. And they were pretty nice, I do believe. Let's see. I think they were pretty nice when we raided them before. It looks like they might be AFK at the moment. But okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid over to Fat Frog Swamp. We've raided over to them before and they were pretty nice. So let's go over to them. Looks like they're doing some rag stuff. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head out for the night. It is 1 a.m. I'm gonna get some foods, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Just stick around, it'll automatically redirect you, and drop a like on their stream. I know they'll appreciate it. You're gonna go collect some sand? Okay, all right. Do not judge me, Mosh. Do not judge me, all right? Aw, Sparky, I'm so sorry. We're about to end. I hope you have a good night. All right, a wonderful Sunday. And a lovely, lovely Monday for those of you that will tune in after Monday's already started. All right, I'll catch y'all later. Bye.